Hello, hello, hello. Is anybody out there? Oh, there I am, I think. Yes, it's me. Welcome, Samash. Welcome to the Sacred Sound Festival. Hey, Maria. Hey.
Hello, how are you?
I'm great, thank you. Welcome all the
Oh,
way from the Brazilian jungles.
yay! Yeah, I'm here. Can you see my little jungle outside there?
I can, amazing. Give us a
Yeah,
can we see a little bit more? Let's see.
yeah,
Can you show us the jungle?
yes. Wait. Do.
Nature in all its splendor.
Wait, how can I? Just a second. I want to change the camera. I don't. Yeah, here.
Wow. Oh my
Is it
golly.
a century big tree? And it's like full of animals. And over there, I don't know if you can see there. It's a big lagoon and then the ocean. It's very beautiful. My little flowers here in Brazil.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, thanks for
Yeah.
showing us. Hopefully, I'll be with you in March.
Yay! I will be so happy to having you together, bro.
Yeah, you're going to tell everybody about the Yawanawa festival.
Yes, I'm going to speak with them about this.
Amazing. Amazing. So, what time is it there in
In
Brazil?
Brazil, well, not in Brazil, in Rio,
In Rio?
it's 1 o'clock.
In the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's
1 p.m.
not a massive amount of difference in time, really.
Yeah, it's 3 hours, but from Acre it's 5 hours. In Acre now it's 11. And the Honey Queen women, they are so happy. They never make a live in their lives, so they're like, ah. And they are super happy. They're like, can he record this to us? And we want to have to show our families. They are super happy. They are super grateful to do this. Super, super.
Wonderful. Well, we're very honored and blessed to have you and have the Hunikun with us as well. It's going to be
Cool.
amazing. Can't wait to see some of that spirit from the jungle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. So they are super cool and super humble, super beautiful voice. And they will put their original dresses that is like this. You see what I have here in my arm?
Yeah.
This is
Beautiful.
natural cotton. And they grow this natural organic cotton in their villages. And this is
Wow.
the kene. The kene is the sacred geometry that they put on. Yeah, like
Wow.
the bracelets. I'm going to show you. I think you know this kind of things. Yeah, they have this kind of things. This is the kenes. Yeah, this is the sacred geometry to them, and
Mm.
all of them they have a different meaning. And they make like this. They make earrings. They make necklace. They make everything, and they make these kind of things like I have in my arm. And this with their natural handcraft of the women there, and they will be dressed like this today and singing, dancing, speaking. So I think it will be very beautiful as well.
Wow. Wow. I love that particular color. I love that green. The green with the is that the boa? Is that the aconda that they use the inspiration from the animals? Some of them, I guess.
They use, but they don't use condor. They use like from different animals. They are not so like Native American shamanism from the north.
Mm.
They have a different kind of. They have the guardians of the medicine. The main animal to them is the yushibu, that is the anaconda.
Mm-hmm.
That's their main animal. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Mm-hmm.
they have other animals that they bring protection. For example, that one. This is the step of the onça is like the black jaguar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the step of the black jaguar. This is a protection symbol.
Mm.
And they have like different ones. This one is like the back of the spine of the anaconda. That is also spiritual knowledge. So they have different meanings and different animals. different plants. They don't use too much like the eagle and the condor or the wolf. They don't use these animals. They use another ones that they have in their forests.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, the gavião real, that is like kind of a condor more or less. They use, but they don't use on the handicraft. They don't use on the handicrafts on the sacred geometry, but they use the feathers and they work with their feathers. So they have different animals. They use different parts of the animal to do this.
Amazing, amazing. So thank you so much for joining us. This is the third day in our festival, which goes over 12 days. And we have a massive lineup of incredible people, starting with you, Maria, and then we go. I'm just going to run. Let me just see if I can show people what the lineup is today. That would be really
Yeah.
cool. And then we sort of have an idea. Let's see if I can find that. Marketing. And it's the 26th today, isn't it? I've lost time. We're in the time warp of the Sacred Sound Festival. I've lost all sense of timing. Okay, here we go. So today, Maria Terra, all the way from Brazil. Did you hear that song I was playing when you came in?
Yes.
About Terra? I thought that was quite appropriate.
Good. Yeah, thank you.
And then Samia Biryani and Mawa Kenya. I don't know if I say
Mawa Isan Kneya.
Mawa Isa Kenya from the Hini tribe. And 6 o'clock is Abby Poem, and then 7 o'clock Moshe Halperin, 8 o'clock Pakande, 9 o'clock Ansar Karan, all the way from Colombia, and 10 o'clock Adrian Atma, Mystic Loop, all the way from France. Wow, so a massive, amazing lineup. We're going to have so much fun. It's going to be so powerful, and it's just going to be super, super cool. What would be great though, if everybody here on this call, if you wanted to share the festival with your friends and family and all that type of thing, and even whoever whoever's on your Facebook, what would be amazing is if you actually shared it. So I'm going to copy the link into the chat box, and I'm going to give people a few minutes just to take the link, click on it, it'll take you to the live video, and then you just press share and share it onto your personal page, and that'll hopefully make it available to many more people. So even the people that are not on the Zoom call today can actually benefit from the energies and the love that we're going to be sending out into the universe today.
Amazing.
And yeah, you get an even bigger transmission of love and connection by actually listening to it. But obviously everybody in the planet is actually feeling the impact right now. They're feeling slightly more happy, slightly more loved up because of the work we're doing right now. So even the 20 or 30 people on the call right now, plus the however many people on the Facebook Live, will be experiencing this connection, and that connection creates a field of love and energy and positivity, and that has an impact on the planet. How's that, Maria? What do you reckon?
Yes. It's totally the moment to do this, no, brother, because we are in this end and collapsing, moment of the world and humanity. And my question always is, if not us, whom? If not now, when? Yeah. And all this thing about activism for me is like this. It's like before was like cool to do this, and the people more aware was doing the activism, but now I really feel that it's like an emergency. It's really like we just need to do it. We don't have more time to just think about it and see, oh, that's very nice and whatever. I think the activism is something that is available to all of us, and it's in different levels. You don't need to work with indigenous tribes in Brazil as I do to do this kind of things. Yeah, the activism is the way that you dress yourself, is the way that you eat, is the way how you live, is where you go to toilets, is what your connection with the earth. Yeah. And Can I kind of start to speak about this, or?
Yes, you can. Carry on.
Yeah,
Carry on.
good. Because many people, they write me and they ask me, hey Terra, I really like your work and I would like to have access to all these people that you have to be able to be activism as well. And I try to deconstruct this, because what does it mean to be activist is to be connected with the earth, and this is like a right that all of us we have. We don't need to go to Amazonia, we don't need to know indigenous people, we don't need to live in nature, but we can do even from our apartments in the city, you know. I know that many people is in this transition, and many people is in this moment that they want, you know, to have a more sustainability life, and it's available, you know, it's totally available. We can grow our food in our apartment, even if it's just a little bit, or you have these communitarian veggie gardens in the cities. The way you eat, it's a way of activism as well. Yeah, the way you talk, what do you do, you know. For example, many times because I work a lot with this, you know, activism and indigenous people, but I also work with yoga retreats and women's retreats, all these kind of things. And what I try to do always is like to bring this awareness of the people that if you are receiving this, is moment to bring this with you to your lives, to your friends, to your contacts, you know. I work a lot with water and water prayers, for example, and water ceremonies, and people stay very touched and they cry and they really connect with the spirit of water. And I was like, don't leave this being just an experience for you, but just bring this to your communities. You also can make a water prayer, you also can make a water ceremony. But I don't know how to do this. It's like, just allow the voice of the water speak through you. Just pray to the water and ask water, how is it? How can I pray to you? How can I help you? Yeah, it's something that I also don't know the formula, you know. Even if I study, I have this blessing of studying with these amazing people, all the elders from different tribes, and my life, my project is about this. But yeah, they don't teach me, they just do this, and I connect with that source, and with that source I bring in my own way. Yeah, and this is the time that is okay. If you have a source of water close to your house, or if you go to the ocean to sing in the to swim, or if you go a waterfall, or if you have your water bottle at house, you can make an altar, you can pray for it, you can increase this capacity of talking with elements. And for me, activism is like this. It's very simple, you know, and this I think is very accessible to everyone. Yeah. And of course, you can have habits that help us. Yeah. For example, where I'm living, this is my house here in Brazil. I'm living in this house at the tree. This is a tree house. That's why it's very high, and it's all made by wood, and all this wood was recycling. Yeah, this wood was not buying at shop, it's recycling. It was like in the garbage, people remove from their house, they offer, and it's a very beautiful tree house made with all natural materials, and everything was recycling. This is a way of activism as well. Outside there you cannot see, but I have my dry toilet, and everything that every day that I go to toilets, I go to the dry toilets, because for me personally it doesn't make any sense to go to the toilets in the water and flash the water. And you know, even in these days that we are living, that now the water, I don't know if you know a very sad news, but the water now enter to, you can buy the water now. Water is not more a free resource anymore. Since the beginning of this month, it enters as a thing that you can buy. So, for example, Nestle or any other person can go there and can buy sources of water. This is officially now. Until now, it was not, but now it is. So we are living in this moment that until the water that is a right from humanity, it's available for sailing. So, you know, we are living in this moment that if you don't do, who will do it? Because everything is going in the different direction of activism and connecting with nature. You know, I'm from Brazil and I'm here, and I know how much do you know, all of you, about politics, but now the Brazilian government is like, selling everything. Amazonia is burning out, Pantanal is burning out, sources of water are being sold, they are removing all the minerals of the earth, they are removing the indigenous people from their lands. I mean, the minister of the ecological minister that we have right now, he's the first one to say, let's use this COVID moment to allow the cows to come in Amazonia. So when we have a minister of environment that is supposedly to protect the environment telling, let's use this, and we have videos, he's like speaking like this, yeah, let's use this moment that everybody's paying so much attention with the COVID-19. Now is the moment to make all the deforestation that we want and sell all the Amazonia to the people that work with gado, no, like cows and all these kind of things. So from this, we have two options. One option, be very upset and fight against this. Another thing is just forget what's going on and make our own activism, our life as an act of political act. Yeah. And that's what I try to do. Of course, I read news and I see what's going on, and I see that more than ever, I cannot just be silent. I cannot just don't do nothing about this, because now is the moment. And even the indigenous, I ask this, because of the COVID, they cannot go out of the forests, so they don't have access to the world. So now they're like, Terra, let's talk about this, because now is the moment that humanity needs to know everything about nature. Yeah, it's many things that are very, very sad that are happening in Amazonia and in Brazilian forest itself. Here, I'm not in the Amazonia, I'm in the Mata Atlântica. That is the biggest biodiversity place, Amazonian Mata Atlântica in Brazil. And I have monkeys here every day. I have all kinds of animals here. And every day I'm destroying everything, So now is the moment that you really need to activate for this. Yeah. And wow, so many sad things that I don't want to focus this on so much. But I feel that we know what's going on, even of this COVID-19 story, that we cannot hug, that you cannot love, that you cannot see the people we love, that we cannot, go to the streets. It's very the moment where we need to really, have deep reflections about what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah. And not being in the fear, paying lots of attention and being very careful with us and with others, of course, but also fighting for our own rights of being healthy and trusting our humanitarian system. I don't have a healthcare thing here in Brazil. So I always say that I am my own healthcare, and I put all the self-care, all the medicines of nature, natural medicines every day to be all the time healthy, because I trust that if I'm very healthy, I cannot be affected with the world and with everything that is happening in the world right now. Yeah. And this is also the activism, this reconnection with the earth. What is the foods that we can eat? What is the natural medicines that we have available now? Even is propolis and pollen and honey and lemon and vitamin C and all these kind of very simple things that everybody has access, and they help us to be, with our humanitarian system up. Many people is asking me about indigenous and COVID-19. Yeah, and this is very delicate because I cannot speak from all the indigenous. I will speak from the ones that I'm more connected. And what they say to me, I was speaking the other day with the cacique from the Yawanawa tribe, the Nishuaka, and I asked him about this. And he told me, hey, Terra, in the beginning of the pandemics, all our people was infected with that virus, and it was a very strong, but we healed ourselves with our own medicines. We asked to the spirits of the forest to help us, and they told us the ingredients that you must put together to heal ourselves, and we healed everybody in the forest. So now we are not in fear anymore, because we understood that this is an entity that comes, and we understand how to heal ourselves. And again, this is activism. using the resources that they are available to everyone all the time. This is nature, and Mother Nature is so abundant. And just take, use it, not taking profit of it, but with respect, using it and giving it back. Yeah. On the other time you invite me to come to the Sacred Sun Festival, Thomas, I shared with you something about the sustainability. That sustainability is a word that doesn't make sense anymore, because we are not in the sustainability world anymore. We cross that line. So now, even if you keep being sustainable people, it's not enough anymore. Now is the regeneration uh, culture that you are entering in. Yes, so it's not just about recycling the plastic. It's not, don't use plastic anymore. Yeah, even that I know that you are living in this culture of plastic. I'm sure that the people that is seeing this not so much, but still we have lots of plastic everywhere. And it's really trying to reduce, to avoid this. It's really trying to, hey people, let's meet our friends. What can do? Let's plant trees. Why not? If you have a person with a land, instead of going out and drinking beer, or going out and stay drinking tea seated on the living room, let's make a mutirão, people getting together and planting trees, people of getting together and cleaning the beaches, and people getting together and talking about how can we help our communities. Yeah. And that's the thing that I'm trying to do. Instead of just being with my friends, like, oh, hanging out, let's try to be something while we are together. We hang out, but we are doing something at the same time. Yeah. Because this is very needed right now. Yeah. And I think us, and I'm sure that everybody that is assisting this is in this line of thinking, that I've thought that we can change the world, even if it's very difficult every day. We can change the people around us. We can change ourselves. Yeah. So it's the micro revolutions. Yeah. The micro revolutions is what we must do right now, because in the macro it's very chaotic and is very strong right now. So let's start with the micro, with our neighbors, with our circle of friends, in our communities. How can you do better things? Even the people that live in the city. Okay, one of you for sure, you have like a garden. So like make a collective horta, collective vegetable garden. Let's grow medicines, let's grow herbs that you can take showers, shower baths, baths of herbs, and you can cleanse our bodies, and you can cleanse our minds, and you can have our own food, and all these kind of micro things that they have influence in the macro, as you are speaking, Somish. You being here, of course, we are affecting the world. But of course, that right now it's many more difficult and dense energies vibrating, sometimes even more than our light energy. But we do what you can do. We don't, at least it's what I'm doing. I'm not looking so much outside. I'm looking more inside. What I can do to create the reality I want. What is happening in government, with Bolsonaro, with all the, water being patent, and now you can buy the water. It affects me, of course. But one more reason to don't be, oh my God, and complaining about life. It's like no time to complain, just action. Yeah. That's the moment where I'm living and bringing this. Yeah, because I receive many questions and people write me like, yeah, I would like to be activism, but I don't have access to all the things you have. And it's like, no, we don't need to have access to anything to be activism. Activism is a way of being, is a way that how do you relate with life and with people. Yeah, does it make sense? And
Yeah, I love that. That's amazing messages. Oh, I love that. I love it. Thank you so much for
and look, the bee
spreading that
appears here.
message.
This is a good sign. A bee just appear here, and the bee,
Good.
they are
The messenger, the messenger from the forest.
yeah. And yeah, familia. So this is it. It's very simple. It's just a way of living, the way we, because the world is so difficult right now. We just need to be in light and be actively in light. Yes, meditation. Yes, yoga. Yes, I do this every day. but also like, let's go to plants, to grow trees, to clean the waters, to remove plastic from the oceans, whatever, you know, whatever you feel. This is just example, but I'm sure there is other ways to act. Yeah. And good. So I would like to share a little bit about my work in the forest and with indigenous. Yeah, also because they call me Caputawan, and Caputawan is the crocodile. And there is in the history of the creation to them, the Caputawan was the crocodile that they were crossing people from one village to the other village, to the other side of the river. Yeah. So they were putting tribes, they were putting different people together. Yeah. So the Caputawan is that animal that to them is the bridger connector. Yeah. So they call me Caputawan because of this work I do. The first time I went to Amazonia was, I don't know, 10, 11, 12 maybe years ago. And I was in Brasilia, in Alto Paraíso de Goiás. That is a very beautiful place. It is a mountains full of crystals and sources of water and waterfalls of 3, 5, 10 meters. And I was there with a very good friend, and we decided going to Amazonia because it was going to happen in Brazil, a very big meeting with all the presidents of the world. They were coming to Brazil to talk about environment and sustainability. And they were in their, you know, private airplanes with AC and very toxic clothes. And they were like speaking about this. And I heard about this, and I was like speaking with my friend, come on, we need to bring indigenous people, how they can speak about environment and sustainability if they don't have anyone representing that lives like that. So like 12 years ago, I didn't have money and knowledge how to go to Amazonia. I just took a bus. Me and my friend, we took, it's like a vision quest inside the bus, 4 days and 4 nights inside of the bus. And we arrived to Amazonia. And we went to the indigenous tribes and we spoke about what's going on. And we're like, we wanted you to come there with us. We were making a documental. We didn't have any good camera. We didn't know how to edit. We didn't know how to film. We didn't know anything, but we just went with our faith and with this inner guidance of let's do it. And we never asked how we are going to do it if you don't know. We just didn't think about it. Yeah. And we went there and we spoke with them, and then we managed to find people to pay them. In the end, we were able to bring more than 10 indigenous to this event in Brazil, and we make this documentary about sustainability and with all the voice of the guardians of the forests, because the indigenous, they are the guardians of the forest. They are holding space and holding the forest alive. Yeah. And so this is how it starts, my connection with them. So since the first time that I saw an indigenous, I was already making a project with them. And from them, we become like family. And with many of them, but especially Huniquin and Yawanawa, this is the two tribes that I have more connection with. And all the time I start to bring groups to the forest to know their way of living, making different projects, for example, projects to bring electricity to their lands, but not electricity from governments, but solar panels, because they need for many reasons. So just giving this example to you to understand one of the problematics of Amazonia. Yeah, the governments. Amazonia is the most rich place in the world because of biodiversity, because there is gold, there is very important precious stones, they have sources of water, they have very, very expensive woods, they have everything. It's a very rich territory. So the government really wants to take this from the indigenous people. So they want to give a salary to the indigenous people, because then they don't need to work anymore in their tradition, and they give them other lands and take their lands. And because of money, some indigenous, they don't know about this, you know, not sometimes because government has a very important and specific way to talk with them to convince them that it is the progress, that it is the good thing to be done. Yeah. So the Yawanawa and the Honeyqueen, the one that I work more with, they are very roots, and they are very clear about that they want to keep doing their tradition, that they want to keep doing, taking their medicines and working the way they do. Yeah, during many years, the people, the Western people, were there trying to doctrine them, trying to put them as a Catholics, asking them to leave their religion, to leave their languages, their chants, everything. And in the beginning, they are a little bit confused, but then they were like with their bows and arrows, and they were like, bah, go out of our lands, you know? And they bring everything back. During some years, they are, oh my God, they are speaking that what we are doing and saying and speaking and chanting is things from the devil, and we don't want to be connected to the devil. We didn't know what was that, but they explained to them. So there was this moment where they were a little bit like, what should we do? But then they decide to keep their traditions. They have this spiritual guidance. And right now they have indigenous lands. So, for example, the Yawanawa, the Cacique Birasini Shiwaka, he was the one with bow and arrow removing all the New Hope Catholic Church from their lands. And he was able to study and to understand how he could take indigenous lands. So it's like territory indigenous territory. So they have 1,900 kilometers of lands, and 98% is like land that they never touched, that never cut a tree. It's like primary forests. Yeah, what is amazing. And 2% is where they make their village. They cut something, they construct their huts, their malokas, their botanic garden. For example, they have a sacred village that is a village, the last one. After that village, they just have the isolated tribes, you know, that they are still naked and they never saw people. If they see some people, they just kill them. They are very wild and savage, and they just live like in the forest, you know. They don't have houses, they are nomads, they just eat what nature gives to them. And it is the isolated tribes. Yeah, so after the sacred village, they just have isolated tribes and primary forests. And they made a botanic garden where they have almost 3,000 different species of plants that they went to the forest very, very far away from the primary forest. They took from their village to make a botanic garden and to keep studying, you know, their plants, and don't lose the medicine that these plants have. Yeah. And they are super amazing healers, you know. In Brazil, you don't call shamans, you call pajés. And the pajés, they are amazing healers. They know everything about herbs and plants and teas and baths and all kind of things that they can heal almost everything, you know. And they are being attacked from the pharmaceutics, from the people that want the precious stones and gold, the people from the waters that want their sources of waters, the people from the madeireiros that want to destroy cut all the trees and have these, you know, to cut, and the people that want to have the gado, you know, the cows, and put it on soya and all these kind of things. So they are all the time, people is trying to attack them. And because they have this indigenous territory officially, they don't have this problem anymore. But then you have the others that they were not able to create this signal from the government. So they are more in danger. So there is different indigenous with different problems, yeah? But the deforestation, it affects everyone. Even the Yawanawa, that they have almost 200,000 kilometers of indigenous lands, they are affected with this. Why? Because the forest around, very far away from them, but the forest very far away is being cut, there is less rain. Because there is less rain, the river is more down. Because it's more down, there is less water. Because there is less water, there is less fishes. Because there is less fishes, there is not enough fish to everybody, because they fish and they hunt. Yeah, the same story for the hunting. Because there is less trees, there is less animals, so there is less animals to them to hunt. So sometimes they need to go to the village, and they need to the city that is like 10 hours distance where they live by boats, plus 4 or 5 hours by car, to buy sometimes some rice or things like that before they didn't need. So even if they are super roots into the forest and they have these indigenous lands, they are still affected from this. Yeah. Just the last thing about this is about Huniquin. Government come to the one of the villages. Okay, we want to put electricity to you, and with electricity will be amazing, because you can have the thing where you take the water, the wheel, poço, I think is wheel, where you collect water and bring water from the earth. Yeah, so they needed electricity to make this pumping the water out. So the government said, yeah, we are going to put electricity at your place. So now you have electricity forever. You can take your water. It's all good. We do it for free. And the indigenous are like, yeah, this is great, actually, because we need. And then they spoke with me and my other friends, because I have a group of friends here in Brazil that we all work together. And we are like, no, Chai, this is not a good idea, because if they put electricity, they need to cut the trees to make a road to arrive to your village. If they make this, many other people will try to cross. So you lose your culture, because you will have a road crossing your village. So this is not a good idea. They say, yeah, I know, I understand this, but we still need water. We need to pump the water, so we need electricity. So what can we do? So a group of friends are like, okay, let's go to Europe. Let's traveling for 3 months. Let's share your chants, your medicines, your activism, everything you do with people, because people is asking, people like indigenous people in Europe. And with that money, we make a project called the Projeto Vagalume. That is, this yellow animal that is all the time it's like a small light that is, I don't know I don't know the English name, but it's an animal that it's a light flying.
Firefly, they call it.
Yeah, this is it, Firefly. And we called the Firefly Project, where we went with them 3 months to Europe, and all that money went to install a solar panel in each village. So every house, they have a small electricity now, and they can pump the water, and children is not dying anymore, because children were dying. Why? Again, because of deforestation, the river is more low, it's more polluted, so there is more dirty things, because it's less amount of water. So they were keeping drinking the water from the river, but because of the big monoculture stories, there was agrotoxics on the water, all these kind of things. So they were dying, children were dying because of this. So we kind of found a solution from the needs, yes, because indigenous people in 2020, they do need money, they do need things right now, because they are not wild anymore because of all these things that you have been talking. But trying to find something, okay, to cover their needs, but at the same time, keeping the connection with nature and their culture alive. Yeah. So this is it, why it's important to work with them, what is important to bring. For example, they were, when the church entered indigenous tribes, also the people from the latex, also the people from, deforestation, trees, everything, they start to have contacts, contact with the white people. I don't know to say white people, because there is not just white people. I have white, yellow, all this kind, but they call white people because they just saw white people. They never saw yellow people or black people. Yeah, so they call us white people. But I prefer to call Western people. When they have this contact with Western people, they start to tell them, you don't know nothing, we cannot, you need to have a church in our village, we need to pray for a different god, you cannot use this kind of clothes, you cannot talk this language, or drinking your own medicines, all this. And when they were very confused with that, it affects them so much. And because of us Western people, that we start to go there, we start, oh wow, we like your clothes, we like your feathers, we like your songs, we like the medicines you take. We help them as well to be proud again to see indigenous, because they were very shy of being indigenous, because people were saying this is a devil thing, this is wrong, you will be always poor, we need to go to the city to have a better quality of life. This is the speech that the people that were to conquer them was telling them. Yeah. So this connection, this bridge between Western people and them were very important, because they understood, wow, there is people that like what we do. So we can be proud of being indigenous again. This is not that devil thing. We are healing people. People is trusting in our work. People want to hear our songs. So this is for a reason. Yeah. So this exchange in between them and us is really important, because we help each other. They heal ourselves. They bring their sacred medicines, their sacred songs. They heal humanity. They rise up the awareness of humanity, and we help them to keep trusting in their things and giving money to them, to don't need to be dependent of governments, because being dependent of Brazilian government right now is to giving your culture and just going back to the cities, you know, because they will steal until the last tree. So that's why in this work that I'm doing, I'm not just the unique one. I have the Guardiões Runicuim, that is a group of friends that we do all this work. They are just amazing people with a beautiful heart, trying to help. We have different projects that after, if someone is interested, you can contact me. I can share more. I can share my Instagram, and we can follow there, and we can talk more about all of this. And I bring them to Europe once a year. Normally in the European summer, I bring 3-4 indigenous, and I travel with them around Europe. We go to UK every year. We go to Portugal. We go to different places, and we make spiritual retreats with them. People is asking me, what is my social media? I need to write here, I guess. I don't use Zoom too much. Wait, I'm going to write this. Okay.
I'll write it for you, Tara. Don't worry. I'll add it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
worry.
So, and I bring people to the forest, to their villages, to show their culture, to drink their medicines, to learn their songs, to hear their stories of creation. All this that is happening now, all this junction, this encounter between us and them, it was writing in the astral, because they did not know how to write, thousands and thousands and centuries years ago. They always knew. There is stories that said there was one day that the people with very white collar, they will arrive in a boat, in a thing that goes through, you know, because you have canoes. Like instead of canoes, they're very big boats. And they are very powerful people, so we cannot fight with them. We need to be friends with them, because they are stronger than us. So we need to make alliances. Yeah. So everything about these indigenous people that I work is about alliances. They love us and we love them, and we are friends. And for example, we hear the Nishiwaka, the chief of the Awanawa people, they went to Portugal. Every time I bring him to Portugal. First time he came to Portugal, it was, I think, 3 years ago. We make a spiritual work there with 150 people outside in the middle of the shooting stars, and with a big fire. And he was speaking. He was like, this is the most important ceremony that I'm doing in my life. I just saw all my ancestrals with me this tonight, and they asked me to share a message with you. And the message is that 500 years ago, because they were in Portugal, your ancestrals, they went to to Amazonia, and they tried to kill ourselves, killed our culture, killed our traditional everything. And now 500 years before, after, we are here with the most sacred things we have, our medicines, our songs, everything we have. And I say the name of all their medicines. And why we are here? Because you trust in the forgiveness, and what we did and our ancestors did before, it doesn't matter anymore. This is the past. Now we need to make alliances. Now we need to be together, because together we are strong. I was translating their speech and I started to full on cry, and I passed to someone else and to someone else. In the end, we were 9 people trying to translate, and all the 9 people crying, passing to the other and passing to the other, because it was so deep, 150 people like Portuguese hearing this forgiveness lesson. And after this, life changed, because it's why we don't forgive people. Why you don't forgive government? Why don't you forgive Bolsonaro? Whatever what Bolsonaro says and do, what I am doing to do what I must, that must to be done. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the president is doing. I don't care about Bolsonaro anymore. It's like, brother, excuse me, just move because I need to pass, and that's it. Because if I stay too much aligned about what he's doing wrong, I just enter in a vibration that is not what I'm looking for. Yeah. So this is it. I don't know what I'm talking so much. Sorry. What time is it? I still have time, Samish. What time is it?
Please don't stop. Don't stop. Keep going. I love it. It's great.
Cool. So I want to share 2 more things with you, and then I can open to questions if someone wants to make any question. Because many people ask me, how can we support? What are you doing? So as I say before, I have my Instagram. You also can contact me via Instagram, and I can share with you everything that is being done. And with me and with other people, because I also share projects from my friends that I'm not related to, but I trust in this collective. I'm heading some projects, but my friends are heading another, are the head of production of other projects. And I share all, because the thing is, like, again, alliances. And what I'm doing now, I'm creating an online course with them, because they cannot move from the forest right now, and the government doesn't allow them to come out because of COVID-19. And I don't know, I cannot speak from all of them, but the ones that I work more, they are really like, come on, government never care about us. FUNAI never care about us, and now they are trying to protect us and deciding what you can or cannot do. They are like furious, like they don't like this, because they are super independent of them in all levels. So now why they are interfering? Because it's this manipulation of what they have is so valuable that they don't want people to know. So we have this idea of making an online course. It's an online course that is about activism, about Amazonia, problems that Amazonia is facing. How can you help Amazonia and the forests in our countries? They will share about their songs, the meanings of their songs, how to invoke the spirits of nature with different songs and with different medicines. They will speak about rapé, for example. It's a medicine that they have. When should you take the rapé? What we should invoke when you take rapé? What song is related with? How is the different people that they have in the village, what they do, the prophecies, the histories of the creation of their people. So it's herbal baths, all these kind of things. So if you are interested, you also can write me down. Somesh, it's like my guardian angel. He's like helping me so much on this. I mean, we are starting, but Summit is here really appearing in an important moment. He's going to help me in all this digital platform story that he's very good on it. So I think in the beginning of the year, February, we'll start to advertise. So this is a way of cooperation, because of course they accept donations, but they're like, we have lots of things to share. So we want donations, yes, but we have things to share, to exchange money for these medicines that we have, this wisdom that we have. That's something that I like a lot. Instead of giving the fish teaching how to fish instead of giving the fish by itself, teaching how to fish and to build everything, the canoe, everything to them to do it by themselves. Yeah. And yeah, this is the online course. It will be with Cacique Nishiwaka, the beer, the one that I was speaking about it. That he was, because of him, they have almost 200,000 hectares of indigenous lands. Because of him, he was the one with arch and arrow and removing everybody from their indigenous lands. So it's a very important leaderance of Yawanawa people, and a big inspiration to many other indigenous and different tribes. They saw his example and they're like, wow, and they were rescuing as well because of him, everything. And also with Putani, that Putani was the first woman to drink medicine and to make all the diets, spiritual diets, to become a pajé, a medicine woman. Because until that day, a few years ago, not so much, the woman just could take, it was a very patriarchal society as well in the indigenous tribes. And they could not drink medicine, they could not do anything, just taking care of the children, take care of the house and the food, and that's it. And she was like, no, why I cannot be a medicine woman, you know? So she just make a big revolution inside her own village, and she creates totally different things. So she went to the elders, she's like, I drink medicine, I want to become medicine woman, that we call pajé. So she make a very strong spiritual diet. She was 1 year inside of the forest alone, actually together with her sister that is called Husharo, the two of them, but without other people. And they were not looking to the eyes to anyone. They were not having sex for a year, not eating sweets, not even fruits, eating food without salt, not drinking pure water, just a fermented thing to, you know, to hydration, eating just few, just studying about the plants and about everything. And she was the first woman to dance. She was the first woman to sing, to drink medicine. And because of her, now you go to the Awanawa tribe and you see like 6, 7 years old girls playing and singing and dancing and using their cocker hats, you know, and they are super powerful, the women now. So this online course will be with both of them, the leaders of this tribe, and the inspiration to many other tribes. And also this journey that I'm organizing, because I organize these immersions, these journeys to the forest, to Amazonia. We go to their village, to the sacred village that I told before, that is the last village before, you know, the primary forest. We go there and we spend a week with them, drinking their medicines. We have clay bath, we have herbal bath, we have histories, prophecies, everything, walkings on the forest to the centenary biggest trees in the world. We have all these kind of things, and it will gonna be March from the 20th to the 27th, if everything is possible. We are living in a very delicate moment in the world, so we never know what can happen now more than ever, but this is the intention. And even if you don't go in these dates for some reason that we cannot control, all the time I'm bringing groups, so you can enter in contact if you want to make this really shamanic immersion with the guardians of the forest in the middle of Amazonia, where you go up on the, with the boats. It's like 9 hours on boat on this river like this, and you see the tucanos and the colorful birds. The last time that I was coming down from the forest, I was on the boat and I saw a black jaguar running, on the earth, and I was in the water like, wow, So it's very beautiful experience. So this is the kind of work that I do to help and support them and support humanity and support me, because I learned a lot, and it's like an honor to have such a beautiful and amazing teachers and keepers of nature and earth. So yeah, this is it. I could be talking for weeks and weeks because it's my favorite subject in the world, but I will shut down a little bit. And if someone has any question, would like to share or to say anything, I'm here.
Thanks, Maria. Thank you.
Mm.
If anybody would like to ask a question to Maria about the Huni Queen or the indigenous people of Brazil or Yamanawa or visiting, I'll just show you this, the poster for this trip in that's going to happen in March. So that's the poster there. It's Yawanawa Indigenous Lands, Amazonian Immersion with Putani Yawanawa and Bira Nishiwaka. 20th to 27th of March in Accra, Brazil. And if all things are good, we're all going to go. So I hope you've got space, Maria.
Yeah, the forest is big.
Because there's a lot of us.
Oh,
I'm definitely going to do my best. I've been thinking about visiting Brazil for a long time, and I think this is the perfect opportunity. Of course, I hang out with you. Oh my God.
it will be an honor, brother. And you know me a little bit because you are like personal friends. And I was traveling all the world, making all this kind of work everywhere, all the time. You know, Bali, India, Mexico, all this kind of studying, you know, with different indigenous tribes from different parts of the world, and learning with them how to pray, how to you know, connecting with the spirituality, their rituals, their traditions. That's, you know, my favorite thing in the world. So I was doing all over the world, but my favorite place is like Amazonia. Is like, I cry every time, like when I go to the river and I see these animals, like, wow, it's, you are in the heart of the forest. So this is my favorite place in the world. So what can I say?
Well, it must be pretty good. It must be pretty good. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah, more.
Absolutely can't wait to see the Amazon. Can't wait to be on that boat going for hours and hours with
Yeah.
no Facebook, no internet to distract me.
Yeah. And thank you so much for inviting me again to talk here, and from all the work that with your sacred heart you are open to help them, you know, and to, you offer, Somish was like, he was super like, I want to offer myself to make all the digital platforms. Like,
Mm,
really? And he was like, yeah, really, this is, I want to help, I want to support, just count on me. And I was like, really, brother? Because this is,
yeah.
you're my angel, because I don't understand anything about technological. So I was becoming crazy because the indigenous, they asked me, can you do this? I was like, but I don't know. Ah, don't worry, my daughter. You will learn fast. And I was like, it's not like this. So it's very nice to have these co-creations. And the last thing
Mm,
I would like to say is like, as the caciques say, this is a time of alliances.
mm,
So let's just get together. Everybody has a gift and everybody has a way to collaborate. Can be with money, can be with services, can be of sharing the news and spreading the things. So let's reorganize ourselves and get together, because for me this COVID-19 is saying this to me.
mm,
I was like all the time traveling the world, helping everybody, doing this and that. And now with COVID, I'm in my community, I'm with my people, I'm doing the things that I was sharing all over the world with my best friends, you
mm,
know, and I'm
mm,
receiving from them and I'm giving to them. I'm like, wow, if you don't create these alliances in between us, why we are doing the work we are doing, you know?
mm, mm,
So every time it's more like, let's be family, let's be together. And I want to hug everybody.
mm. Let's give you a round of applause for that amazing.
I'm honored.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you
you.
so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay. And I'm and it's going to be amazing. This course is going to be incredible. And it's going to bring this information and this knowledge and this vibration into a much wider audience. And it's going
Oh,
to make it in an accessible way, because the power of the knowledge and the things that they share is just so beautiful. It's so deep and so rich that it needs to be shared, and we're going to make that happen. So look out, ladies and gents, for
I'm honored. Thank you.
this course coming up very soon. Would anybody like to ask a question? I'm going to allow you to unmute yourself. You're welcome to ask any questions or say anything, any comments or anything you'd like to share with us. Share with Maria.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and just wanted to say thank you so much for your inspiring talk. And I've heard you before on this platform, and really grateful for your energy. And I'm excited to see how I can begin to come out from my yogic kind of retreat zone and see where yoga in action has a place. And so thank you. And I wonder about the stories, because I do Indian, so South Indian dance, and we tell stories through dance. So I'm interested to see where I can hear the stories of the indigenous people so I could dance them, but with the dance language that I know.
Sister, thank you so much. I also come from this yoga background, so for me, it's like India and indigenous is my two steps, and they are really related, much more than you can even think about it. About your questions, there is not a place where we can see, because everything is very oral with them. Yeah, they don't write books, they don't know how to write, many of them. So everything that I learn is like hearing them, you know. Every time that I go, I spend some months with them, or I'm traveling with them, all the time they are sharing stories. So I don't think so that there is a place that you can look for it, because it's very roots, no, of this. In this online course, we will be speaking about this. And if you want to write me your email or give me a hello in the Instagram. And if anytime I see something, write it down or record it or something, I can send it to you. But it will be something like, if it appears, I send to you, but there is not. There's another project that I would love to, you know, to write a book with them stories. I would love to do this kind of things, but yeah, I'm just, you know, it's lots of projects and things, and this is something, if someone is interested to do this, you can write a project about this, and maybe you can try to do this together. Let's co-create, let's become alliances, you know. If you are good to write down the project, let's write and see if you can crowdfunding it and find money to go there and to write a book. I don't know. Yeah,
or how stories can inspire people and school children to get involved with say, you know, with planting trees and with supporting Mother Earth.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Sarah. Namaste.
I remember with the Huni Queen, when they do their ceremonies, they're very much with their dance. It's very much community orientated, isn't it? They dance group, they dance holding hands, they dance holding each other, they dance. We did that one ceremony where in the middle of the morning. Let me just see if there's some. Is that your dog, Maria, or is that?
No.
Oh, that's Biryani. Biryani. There she is. Okay, she's
Biryani is here.
Yeah, I'm just going to mute her very quickly. I think that's it. No. Okay, no. Let's leave it on. We might go to. I don't want to speak anymore, but we might go to her now. But they dance very much in community, isn't it? All their dances are very community orientated.
Yeah.
I have never seen them dance individually as like a show dance. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
They are along into the tribe, into the group. Yeah.
It's all about the tribe. Yeah.
A big example as well. Community, we are stronger. Yeah.
Let's add. Wow. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna hopefully get that unmuted again.
So it's just a practical question. Okay, now I will be so Familia, thank you so much. I think we close now. Yeah, thank you so much for hearing me for 1 hour. I know I spoke so much, but it's so much information. I'm very Brazilian, and I don't know. I really express a lot. Thank you for hearing me, and thank you for all your hearts. Thank you so much once more for holding space in this beautiful festival and make all these beautiful people together. And right now, I will stop, my speech, and I'm going to be translating Birwani. Something happens here. It's this is a indigenous woman from Huniquin tribe, and she's coming with a group of women, and they will be singing and sharing things with us, and I will be translating them. Yeah. So namaste, happy Christmas, happy New Year, happy end of 2020, this crazy year. And vamos, família, let's go. Together we are strong. House, house.
House, house.
House, house, Biruani. Tá me escutando, minha irmã?
Sim, estão me escutando. Estamos ouvindo, sim, Terrinha.
Oi, que bom.
Só estamos dando uma organizada aqui.
Isso. Que lindas que vocês estão. Uau. Vontade de me jogar nessa câmera e aí dar um abraço em vocês, cantar junto.
Não sei, quer te abraçar. Sim, a gente estava tentando entrar, e aí entramos agora e estamos aqui organizando para poder... Já é a hora, a gente já pode começar a falar?
Pode. Então, olha, Biruani, vou só te pedir para você falar frases curtas que eu vou estar te traduzindo, tá? Eu vou só agora falar em inglês, eu vou explicar, vou introduzir vocês, tá bom? Então, so family, I'm going just to introduce them. She's Biruani, she's from the Huniquin tribe, and she will be presenting her work. They are a group of 10 women. Everything that I spoke with you about Putania Wanawa, now I'm speaking about the Huniquin. The women are getting organizing between them to share their tradition, to share their wisdom, and to sing and to play and to share their handicraft. You see the necklace, the earrings that they have, the cotton things in their dresses. Everything is made by them, by the women. So I'm going to be translating them. So hope you enjoy. Biruani, você pode falar, minha irmã, vou te traduzir. Frases curtinhas.
House, sou Samia Biruani, sou daqui da aldeia Pinuyá, do Acre.
House, I am Samia Biruani from the Acre, from the Pinawawa village in Acre.
E somos também, somos um grupo que se chama Mauai Sacanuyá, onde eu sou a líder do grupo também. Estamos juntos, fortalecendo a nossa cultura, junto com nossos pajés.
I am a leader of this group, Mauai Sacanuyá, that is a group of 10 women, and we are here together to share our culture and to help our pajés as well, our medicine men as well.
E somos um grupo de 10 mulheres, onde estamos buscando fortalecimento da nossa cultura, da ancestralidade, e também fortalecendo a nossa força feminina da floresta, e aprendendo e cada vez mais.
We are a group of 10 women that we are here getting stronger with our medicines and with our feminine power and with the tradition of our people, each time more.
E para a gente é um momento de muita alegria poder compartilhar um pouco da nossa história, de ser mulher indígena e de poder resgatar a nossa cultura cada vez mais.
And for us, it's an honor to be here and sharing with you about our tradition, about what it means to be an indigenous woman, and be here, how is to be strengthening ourselves as an indigenous woman on this world.
E a gente fica muito feliz de poder também, falando um pouco do nosso grupo, a gente somos um grupo de 10 mulheres, e que estamos fortalecendo os nossos cantos tradicional, a nossa escultura, e trabalhamos com vários tipos de artesanato, junto com a nossa comunidade, as crianças, e a união de todas as mulheres.
And for it's an honor to be here, and we feel very humble and happy to be here, to be able to spread our voice, our culture, our speak about our handicraft and everything we do together with our children, together with our community. We are a group of 10 women.
E somos um grupo que começamos agora a nossa organização e também não temos os apoio total assim para poder estruturar e também um apoio para nós trabalhar aqui na nossa comunidade. A gente ainda não temos esses apoios. Nós somos um grupo que começamos agora e estamos contando com o apoio de cada um para que nós possamos divulgar o nosso grupo também, de poder vocês também um dia poder conhecer o nosso grupo, conhecer a nossa aldeia. A gente fica muito feliz.
So we are this group of 10 women, and we never have the support of anyone, but we are just doing the thing to ourselves. And we also ask you the support for knowing us. It's very good to play to you and to speak with you. And we hope that one day you can come to visit us and we can come to visit you.
E também agora a gente vai estar também chamando a nossa professora Rony Queen, também aqui, apesar de ser mulher, mas a gente também temos a nossa categoria de poder estar fortalecendo a nossa organização, a nossa educação, a saúde aqui dentro da nossa comunidade.
So we are going to call now one of the teachers from the Hunikuin people, and she's a woman, and it's an honor to have a teacher that is a woman, that is giving the strength to our tribe and sharing everything from our culture.
House, gratidão por ter convidado a gente para poder compartilhar o grupo Mauaissá, levando a nossa reza pelo mundo, pela cura do nosso planeta, pela proteção da nossa família.
Thank you so much for inviting us to be here today. It's an honor for us as a leader of this Mauaissá group to be able to share our culture and to share everything that you do with you, our family.
Estou como 2 semanas que a gente estava na Europa, eu estava acompanhado com o Pajé Pai da Mata, e aí agora eu estou aqui com o meu grupo Mauaissá. Está faltando algumas meninas ainda que de algumas atividades, não puderam chegar até aqui. A gente está na organização da nossa vivência, então é muito trabalho, mas a gente está muito feliz de poder estar aqui junto com vocês.
So we are here, very happy to be with you. We are not all the women; they are not here because they have other activities, so they cannot be together. 2 weeks ago, I went from this journey to Europe from the first time. I was traveling with Nishiwa Pai da Mata. It was a very interesting journey, and now I'm here back in my forest with my group of women to representing my tradition.
E a gente está aqui com a Nanku, também, que é do grupo Mauaissá, Tamu Amanda, também é a nossa professora, Rony Queen, e a Tamu também, que é a nossa coordenadora das mulheres, e estamos aqui, e também a Yanká também, ela também é do grupo Mauaissá.
She's presenting all the women from that they are with her, and one is the teacher, another one is the leader of the women, and another one is the singer, and she's like presenting everybody.
House.
House.
Poder participar dessa live, poder estar conectada com vocês. Eu sou Amanda, Tamu Queen, sou professora.
I am Amanda Huniquim. I am a teacher. It's an honor to be here in this live, sharing a little bit of my tradition with you.
Eu tenho uma função aqui na aldeia como professora, repasso um pouco dos meus conhecimentos para as crianças, eu trabalho com um grupo de crianças, ao mesmo tempo que eu ensino, eu aprendo, trabalho com as mulheres, trabalho com toda a comunidade, né?
My function here on the Huniquim is being a teacher. As much as I teach, as much as I learn. All the time that I'm teaching, I'm learning. And I am working with a group of children and a group of women.
Trabalhamos com os nossos conhecimentos tradicionais, buscando fortalecer nossas histórias, nossos rezos sagrados, nossos costumes, nossas danças.
We work with our traditions, with our songs, with our dances. So I try to bring alive all our culture to the children and in everything that I teach.
Faço parte sou membro do grupo Mauaissá Canuyá, um grupo de mulheres que busca fortalecer, que busca fortalecer cada vez mais as nossas cantorias, a nossa história dentro da comunidade, contribuindo também com a comunidade, no desenvolvimento da nossa aldeia, da nossa terra sagrada, buscando sempre estar junta, unida, e também fortalecendo junto com o pajé.
So my intention in everything I do is to get together, is to be together with the people and always bring our ancestrality and our wisdom together, even as a teacher, as a woman, and together with my pajés, with my medicine men. I'm trying to bring this connection and this getting together.
Além de ser mulher, sou mãe, jovem, sou aprendiz, além de dar essa contribuição para a comunidade, além de aprender, além de ensinar, a gente vem buscando cada vez mais, buscando, né? E a gente conta muito, assim, com o apoio de vocês, a gente se sente muito honrada mesmo pelo convite de vocês de dar essa oportunidade de a gente mostrar um pouco do talento que as Aimbu, as mulheres Runicuim, do Pinuiá, têm, assim como várias outras, né? A gente temos nossas capacidades, temos nossos talentos, às vezes o que falta é uma oportunidade de a gente mostrar.
Mm-hmm. A part of a teacher and learner of life, I'm also a young mother. And everything I do, I try to share this wisdom of my culture. And I'm very happy to be sharing this with you, because sometimes as indigenous women, what we miss is the opportunity to share, is the opportunity to show everything and to share everything. So I'm so happy to be here and with this opportunity to talk and to share.
Então, gratidão.
So, House, thank you so much.
Agora também como representante das mulheres, a nossa representante das mulheres da nossa organização também, a Samu Huniquim.
So now we are going to hear the representative of the women of the Huniquim people and women.
Olá, bom dia a todos os irmãos, os guerreiros, né, que estão conectados aqui junto com a gente, que estão nos assistindo.
Hello, everyone. Good morning to all the brothers and sisters and the warriors that are here.
Com muita satisfação. Eu sou Samu Huniquim, sou aqui da aldeia Pinuiá, faço grupo Faço parte do grupo das Zaimbu, das mulheres da aldeia Pinuiá, do grupo Mauaissá, e também sou a coordenadora de mulheres, né, a representante de mulheres dentro da aldeia.
I am Samar Ronikwin. I'm from the Pinawa village, and I'm also the coordinator of the women of my village.
Nós estamos aqui, né, nos apresentando hoje, né, para várias partes do planeta, do mundo, com muita alegria também em poder compartilhar como nós vivemos na aldeia, né? A nossa terra indígena é a menor terra indígena do estado do Acre.
So we are here and we are very happy to share with different parts of all the world, of different parts of the world, to share about our tradition. We have an indigenous land, but this indigenous land is the smallest indigenous land from all the Acre states.
Nós vivemos em uma pequena parte da floresta, né, que fica na região de Tarauacá. A gente fica bem próximo à cidade. A nossa aldeia é possível chegar até ela por via terrestre, né, por ramal, estrada de terra.
Yeah, we live in this very small indigenous land that is already close to the roads, that even you can arrive by earth roads. So it's already close to Tarauacá.
E nós estamos aqui para também poder mostrar que as mulheres Runicuim hoje, né, estão mais desenvolvidas nas partes do trabalho dentro da aldeia, junto com os homens, que antes só eram os homens que comandavam. Agora é as mulheres que fazem também essa liderança, né, fazem o desenvolvimento da aldeia crescer, né, buscam por melhorias também.
So we are here to represent the women that until few years ago just the men were the leaders and just were that they were able to lead all the activities in community, and now you are taking this place as well, and we are here to share from that space of women.
Nós Runicuim da aldeia Pinuiá, né, nós vivemos com muita resistência e com muita luta, né, porque nós temos um impacto muito forte, né, com nós, o nosso povo. Temos pouca floresta e não temos rio nem igarapé. Nós vivemos da nossa luta, né? Na terra que vivemos foi...
Epa, que caiu a câmera aí.
Não,
Problemas técnicos na floresta. Technical problems in the forest. Tô te ouvindo, pode falar.
A gente, né, toda a terra que a gente vive hoje é uma terra degradada, que foi reconstruída por nós, porque quando chegamos aqui, não tinha nem um terço da floresta que... Quando nossa primeira geração chegou na aldeia, nós não tínhamos nem floresta, né? Não tínhamos nem 40% da floresta que nós plantamos, e hoje a nossa floresta está renascendo de novo, né? Devido ao impacto muito perto, de ser muito perto da cidade.
Okay. She was sharing something very important that I was sharing with you when I was talking. That is, this is a classical a tribe. What happens? This thing, because of the road that was constructed, they were have lots of influence. So they don't have a igarapé, they don't have a river, and they are living close to the road already, and it has lots of impact on their life. It was a land where they are living, that it was really cut. They cut a lot of trees. The people, the people, not the indigenous, the white people, let's say the Western people, and they are reforesting, and now they build all the trees again. They put all the trees again, so now they have a forest, because they plant all the forest again, because it was deforested before. Yeah, so she's telling that they are very warrior, and they are very a tribe that need to fight a lot against the system, against society, to keep their tradition alive. I'm going to ask a question to her. Flor, tem uma pergunta para te fazer, que eu acho que as pessoas vão querer te escutar, que é: por que vocês foram para essa aldeia? Vocês moravam na floresta lá dentro e depois mandaram vocês para essa terra? Como é que foi isso?
Foi a nossa primeira geração, né? Os nossos avós, que antes eram de uma região onde essa região era muito afetada pelo homem branco, né? Então eles foram perseguidos, né? Tiveram que sair da terra de origem, que é muito longe daqui, né? Em outra região, no alto, né? No Alto Rio. Né? Então, nesse tempo, tinha muita perseguição de madeireiros, de peruanos, de outras pessoas que não queriam nós, indígenas, por perto. Então, eles foram obrigados a procurarem o seu canto, né? O canto onde poderiam viver tranquilo. Então, aqui, nesse tempo, né, era apenas campo, não tinha floresta. Então, o primeiro morador chegou aqui, né? E foi convidando os parentes, e hoje nós temos essa pequena floresta nossa, que a gente vive, graças a Deus, muito bem, né? Lutando e resistindo, mas com muito trabalho e dedicação pela nossa aldeia, todos nós, tanto os homens quanto as mulheres.
Vou traduzir isso, gratidão. So I asked her why they are living close to the city and why they are not living in the forest as before. And she told me that they were living very, very, very far away and very, very, very deep into the forest. But many years ago, some generations before, the white people, as they call the Western people, they arrived there and they are in rescue. They are in danger all the time because the people wanted to cut. They call in Brazil madeireiros. Madeireiros is the people that go to cut the trees, yeah? So they are all the time asking them to remove, if not they will kill them. And also the people from Peru, and people want their land, so they are attacking them all the time. So they are obliged to go out of the deep and dense forests and find some other forest. And just they need to come to this forest that there was not a forest, there is just an empty space because all the trees have been cut before, and they make all this work with lots of strength and faith to rebuild all the forests and to plant all the trees again. So then now they have a big forest in a place that some generations ago was totally empty of trees. Gratidão, meu amor. Pode continuar a falar, já traduzi. Muito bonita essa história.
Então, né, eu como representante de mulheres na minha aldeia, né, junto com todo o grupo Mauaissá e as demais mulheres, as mais velhas, né, as parteiras, né, as crianças, as mulheres que estão sempre junto na comunidade. A nossa comunidade é uma comunidade muito pequena, né? Não temos muitos moradores aqui, habitantes, né? Nós somos em torno apenas de 190 pessoas, né? Entre tudo, né? Então está aumentando, né? Cada vez mais, né? A população runicuim. Isso é uma grande alegria para nós, e ao mesmo tempo ficamos um pouco preocupados, porque o nosso povo está aumentando e a nossa terra é muito pequena, né? Para receber, daqui uns dias vai estar muito apertado, porque nós, runicuim, trabalhamos com a produção, né? Cada família tem o seu roçado, cada família tem o seu local de moradia, né? Para plantar, para produzir, para trabalhar. E também, dentro da aldeia, nós temos nossos locais sagrados, que é para todas nós estar reunidas, né? Com a comunidade inteira, para estar organizando os nossos trabalhos internos dentro da aldeia.
So she was sharing that they are very people from resistance. They are resisting a lot the past generations to be able to keep their culture and tradition. And they are very worried because they found that land that they were obliged to move out from the forest because they were being attacked. So now they are in these very small lands, and they are being worried because for now they are just 190 people on that village, but this village is very small. This land that they have is very small. So, and they are growing because they have lots of kids. So they are being worried because every family, they have their own vegetable garden. Every family, they have their own space to make their handicraft, the sacred space for praying and to make their rituals. So they are understanding that they are having with less and less space all the time. So they are being worried because they come from the forest that is very huge and big. And now because of this contact with the Western, they are in this very small land and they don't know what to do because there is no space for more people and they are keep growing.
E hoje, né, nós passando, né, por todos esses momentos difíceis que o mundo está passando, também nos afeta, né? Então isso faz com que a gente, né, sempre, cada vez mais fortaleça os nossos costumes tradicionais, principalmente na parte da medicina e das nossas curas, né? Porque nós temos que combater essas coisas ruins que o vento está nos trazendo, né, que o mundo afora está criando e que está nos afetando, né, pelas pessoas que estão sofrendo. Então, a gente reza muito, né, através das nossas cantorias, através dos nossos banhar, né, que são nossos rituais sagrados de cura. E nós, mulheres do grupo, estamos sempre tentando esse fortalecimento, né, porque tem o grupo Mauaissá, que é das mulheres, das Aimbu, e tem o grupo Pinurruiá, que é dos homens. Mas, em geral, toda a aldeia, né, temos o nosso mestre, né, o nosso mestre maior, que é abaixo de Deus. Graças a Deus, toda essa sabedoria que a aldeia Pinoiá tem é graças a ele, né, ao Pajé Cupi, né, que ele está passando esse conhecimento de geração para geração, e nós, graças ao Cuxipá, né, que é o nosso Deus, estamos adquirindo, né, estamos aprendendo com ele, né? Então, cada vez o nosso interesse é em mostrar o nosso trabalho, em convidar as pessoas para vir ver de perto como nós vivemos na aldeia, né, para mostrar o verdadeiro valor, né, das medicinas naturais, né, dos nossos costumes tradicionais, para que a gente possa cada vez desenvolver mais, né, e não sofra com tanto impacto, né, que a cidade vem nos trazendo, que todo mundo e o planeta fora vem trazendo, e a gente espera que cada vez a gente possa se fortalecer mais e que nem uma coisa dessas ruins venha nos abalar, porque nós estamos se preparando e estamos praticando nossos costumes tradicionais e ancestrais.
Okay, gratidão. So she was sharing that in these very challenging moments that humanity is living at, they are fighting a lot to be very strong, and they are praying a lot every day, and they are using lots of their own medicines to heal themselves. They say that to be like them is not easy on these days, and the wind is blowing a very difficult situation in a planetary level, and this brings them more connection with their medicines and with their spirituality. She was giving thanks to Kushipa, that is their gods, is how they call gods, yeah, the great spirits, and also to the Pajé Cupi, that is the elder, that is the shaman, the Pajé, that teach everything to them. She was sharing that they have two different groups, one group from the women, that is this group, Mawai-san, that they are representing, and there is also a group from the men's, and both of them together and separates. They do everything to be more together and to try to rise up and go dive into their medicines and their ancestral traditions in this very difficult moment of humanity. Gratidão, irmãs.
Então, né, muita gratidão, né, pelo convite, né, de nós estar aqui compartilhando esse diálogo com vocês, agradecer a você, a Terra, né, e através da Biruani, né, a nossa irmã guerreira daqui, né, a líder, né, que está sempre nos incentivando também, né, a que teve a oportunidade de conhecer os irmãos aí de fora e mostrar um pouco também do que a gente faz aqui dentro, né? Mostrar o seu saber, né? Compartilhar o santo, né? As rezas, né? E a gente conta com muito apoio dos irmãos, né? Nós estamos aqui de braços abertos, de portas abertas à aldeia para recebê-los, para poder, né, compartilhar com vocês, né? Que vocês possam sentir isso materialmente, espiritualmente. E convidar também, né, vai ter a vivência de mulheres Cunicuinha aqui da aldeia Pinuiá a partir de fevereiro de 2021. Não temos uma data definida, mas vai ser em fevereiro, né, a vivência das mulheres, né, do Mauá-Star, junto com as nossas parteiras tradicionais, né, as Bacancanmanquim. Né? Então, nós vamos estar fortalecendo esse conhecimento e também passando para as irmãs, para os irmãos que querem também aprender junto com nós. E gratidão por tudo. Estamos aqui sempre para poder dialogar, para poder contribuir, para poder compartilhar no que a gente puder.
House. So she was sharing that she's very happy to be here, to be able to spread, all this to the world, and saying that they don't have data still, but from February forward, they want to make a group of women, a retreat of group of women over there, together with the traditional, the one that helped to give birth. The doula is not doula, is the partera, is the one that helped to give birth. So they are going to make some vivência, some retreat like this somewhere in 2021 from February on. And she's giving thanks and house. So midwife, thank you so much. Yes, Zara. And vocês gostariam de cantar agora um pouquinho, apresentar? Sim? Vou falar.
Eu queria só falar um pouquinho que eu esqueci, divulgar que nós estamos muito fortes, né, na parte da nossa medicina tradicional, né, dos nossos artesanatos. Né? Nós somos uma aldeia muito pequena, mas somos ricos nas nossas medicinas e somos ricos de nossos artesanatos tradicionais, para também poder ajudar os irmãos que necessitarem.
Okay. She also shared before that thank you to Biruani because she invites them, because she was traveling in the world and she was able to see a little bit of the world, and she share with them how is the world, and she was giving thanks to Terra for making this invitation to them to be here, and then that they are now she shared that they have their handicraft and their medicines, and they are very strong on wit to try to help the brothers and sisters and humanity by itself. And now they would like to present themselves and sing and their traditional songs. So this is it. Somesh, is it okay? It's a good moment now for this.
Yes, please. Just checking. There's that one setting on the Zoom where you just check just let me just check there's a setting. I just want to make sure that she's got that setting on, because when the music comes on, it's really good if it comes out the best quality. So okay. The turn off original sound setting needs to be on, if possible, if they understand that.
Can you explain me again?
So on the top left-hand side of your screen is where it says turn on original sound. That should say turn off. Do you see that?
The original sound.
Yeah, do you see that setting on that notice on the top left-hand side of the screen?
Top left sound. No, I mean my phone. I don't know if it's different.
Okay. Well, let's go with it and see how it goes. It should be fine.
Tell me again. Is on the plus? On the
On
right side?
the top left-hand side, turn off
Top
original
left.
sound.
I don't have this option. Turn off
Okay.
original on top left. I don't have, just have this mute. I
Okay.
have this option mute. Is this not, no?
No, don't worry. Let's go with it.
Ok. Então, amores, vocês podem tocar agora pra gente cantar. E a gente vai ficar aqui cantando junto do outro lado do telefone.
Just can you say to them, thank you so much. We're honored to have them at the festival, and we're just super grateful for their time and all that they're doing to save the lands and to save their people and to hold the light for
Terrinha, a gente tem
nature.
quantos minutos para fazer os cantos?
Oi? Biruani, deixa eu só dizer uma coisa para vocês. O pessoal do festival Somes, que é o organizador, ele está agradecendo muito pelo tempo de vocês, pelo amor de vocês, pela luz de vocês e por tudo que vocês fazem por proteger a floresta e manter a cultura ancestral deles. Então, as pessoas estão agradecendo muito pela presença de vocês. Ixi, acho que travou. Você está me escutando, Biruani? I think they are like... I think something happens.
Are
with
you
their...
muted? No, you're not muted. Okay.
No, I'm not. But I think it just frozen their image. But I think they will come back soon.
Okay.
Forest problems, digital problems. But yeah, while they are muting or they are, I don't know what is going on. Yeah, she came out, so I think she will come in again.
Okay.
Let's see if they don't enter. I can call her on WhatsApp. Okay. But I think she'll enter again. So this is a good example about what I was sharing with you before. You know, the difficulties that indigenous people, that they are all the time being attacked from everyone. And this village where they're living is close to the city because they just put them out of their forest to distract everything, and they need to escape and find whatever land, you know, that is in Amazonia, but is like not in the middle of the forest because they were being attacked, you know. So this is a very strong, you know, to hear this kind of stories and the importance that they have and the fight that they have to keep the tradition alive, you know. It's super important. Let me just call her on WhatsApp just a moment.
I think she's back on. I think Biryani Runikin, she's back on. We just need to ask to unmute. Yeah.
Yeah, house, voltaram, meus amores. Obrigada. Ok. Se vocês quiserem ficar mais juntinho umas das outras.
A gente tem quantos minutos, Terrinha, para cantar ainda?
Deixa eu falar para você. How long they have to sing? Somesh, they are asking.
They can have as long as they need to, because we've had one artist that can't make it today. So we have an hour to fill.
Ok. So, ele está falando que vocês... Biruani, não sei se vocês escutaram o que eu falei porque a internet de vocês caiu, mas o pessoal do festival estava agradecendo muito a vocês por toda a luz que vocês têm, por todo o amor que vocês passam e por todo o trabalho que vocês fazem de manter a floresta viva e as tradições vivas. Então, o pessoal estava aqui muito agradecendo vocês por tudo isso, tá bom? E quanto à pergunta que você me fez, quanto tempo é que vocês têm, ele falou que vocês têm tempo. Não se preocupa.
Não, também a gente fica feliz de estar podendo compartilhar.
They are also giving thanks. They are very happy to share.
Yeah, in fact, Abby Poem, which is the artist straight after here, she can't make it this tonight. She's ill, so they've got until 7 o'clock, an hour.
They have 1 more hour. Yeah. Ok. Vocês têm até mais 1 hora, se quiserem. Pode ser menos ou máximo 1 hora. Mas também pode ser menos, como vocês sentirem.
Tá bom. Tá bom.
Ihu.
E a gente
so
vai
everybody...
fazer umas 3 músicas.
So we are going to share our songs. Caiu de novo aí.
Assim?
Um pouquinho mais para baixo. cabeça de vocês. Assim tá bom, assim tá bom. Ih, agora vejo o chão. Tá bom, tá bom, tá bom, assim tá bom.
Tá bom?
Tá ótimo, perfeito. Ixi, caiu de novo. Yeah, família, sorry for that, but for technical problems, normally happens. And then everybody, if you want to take your sonata, your shaker, your drum to sing together, just do it, huh? People that sing them. If you want to sing together and to play together, you are very welcome. Muted.
House, house.
House, house. Also, while they are, you know, yeah. Okay.
Então, esse canto que a gente vai cantar é uma reza muito sagrada, que é o canto de cura, que é para pedir a proteção, e também o nosso pajé canta para quando o paciente está doente, para cantar, que é para buscar a cura para o paciente, buscar o espírito. Então, uma reza muito sagrada que a gente vai poder compartilhar, que é para poder, pela proteção da nossa família, pela cura de cada um de nós. House, house.
So this is a very sacred song that we share. The pages, they sing this to help if someone is sick and to ask for protection. So we sing this song to ask protection from all of us and our families, of everybody. Biruani, querida, vou só pedir para você fazer uma coisa no som, que o som não está muito bom e vocês cantam tão lindo. Biruani! Ai. Biruani! Cucu, vocês me escutam? E eu vou pedir só para vocês mudarem uma coisa do som, que o som tá meio ruim e vocês cantam muito lindo, a gente quer escutar vocês bem. Então, só um minutinho. Antes de tocar a próxima música, eu vou pedir para você trocar uma coisa no som, pode ser? Que o pessoal está pedindo aqui. Espera só um minutinho antes de tocar. Deixa eu te explicar aqui. Vocês estão no computador ou no celular?
Can we check? Are they using a computer or a phone?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Biruani, vocês estão usando computador ou celular?
Oi.
Oi, vocês estão usando computador ou celular?
Celular.
Celular. Então, só um minutinho, só que falar com eles. They are using a phone.
A gente tá usando
Não.
celular, Terrinha.
Tá bom.
Okay.
Somes, they are using a phone.
Okay. So
Celular.
yeah, the one issue is that the internet connection is not very good. So that's the first thing that will affect the sound. The second is the setting, turn on or turn off original sound, which for a phone is slightly different. So I'm just going to try to find the instructions for changing it on a phone, if anybody finds it.
Yeah, because they sing so beautiful that I think it's good to us to wait a little bit and try to put it good.
What type of phone is it?
Biruani,
Is it an iPhone or is it an Android?
que telefone que vocês têm, Biruani? De que marca que é esse telefone? Biruani? Biruani, você está me escutando? Qual é a marca do telefone que vocês têm?
Okay. So these are the instructions, yeah?
Então, Terrinha, ele é um Samsung A51.
É um Samsung, Somesh. It's a Samsung.
Okay.
Sim,
Cool.
estou escutando.
Okay, so
Boa.
these are the instructions. They need to click on the settings.
Ok, então,
É
Biruani,
Samsung A51.
tá, vai aí nos settings, nos ajustes.
Tell me when you're there. I'm just sending you the
Okay.
instructions by chat as well, so you can see that. But
Você
basically,
sabe onde é que são os settings, Biruani?
then click on meetings.
Wait, because I'm not sure if she knows how to do this.
Oh, so there's a setting called meeting settings. So let's just see that.
Já.
Tem um lugar que chama settings, que deve ser configuração da reunião, alguma coisa assim. Acho que deve ser
Tá chovendo.
Tá chovendo? Vocês querem ir para outro lugar? Como é que vocês querem? Because it starts to rain so much. That's why the internet connection is not very good. It's raining.
Yeah.
So maybe they go inside. So, okay.
Já, configurações da reunião, já. Já conectei.
Configurations. What they need to do after.
They need to find the
Tá
settings.
chovendo, a gente tá indo aqui só para casa, para nossa.
Vai aí para casa.
A gente já tá indo, já estamos se movimentando aqui já.
Isso, eu vou te dizer o que você vai fazendo. So, Somesh, they told me that they are walking because it's raining a lot, so they are going to a cover place.
Okay, well, I'll tell you, while they're doing that, I have a video that would be really nice to play, which is from the Huni Queen, from the Indigenous celebration we did earlier this year. Should we play that?
Yeah, but I'm still talking with them.
Okay.
Just a second, because let me just go to the meeting configuration.
And then they need to turn on original sound.
Turn on the original sound. I don't have this option on my phone either. I'm trying to see my phone.
In mine, I don't have it either, but...
No, I don't have it.
Those are the settings. Let's turn off video.
Yeah. Maybe inside it's easier, the sound.
Here we go. It says use original sound, and then you just need to select that on. So if you scroll down in your settings, and it says use original sound, I know it's difficult to see. Can you see that? I don't know. I'm going to just take a picture, and then I'll send it. I'll show you the setting. There's that one.
Switch on using original sound.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to send it to you on WhatsApp just so you can see it. Did you find it on your phone?
I think so. I put
I've sent it
disconnect
to you
out. I touch on the left side and I put use original sounds.
That's right. Yeah. So it should show
Yeah.
green.
Okay, so now I know how to do. So as soon they come in, I can teach them. That is the thing. Stick with
It's
them.
mainly the connection. You know, the connection also has a massive impact on the quality of the sound, unfortunately.
Now they went inside, so I think the internet will be better now. Also, other option, we can ask them to switch off the camera. It's not so nice because it's nice to see them, but maybe
Yeah. Just the sound is even better, yeah.
because it's very beautiful how they sing.
Oh no, I love it.
Oh, now they disappear.
It's starting to rain. The things you have to deal with in the forest, eh?
Yeah.
That's the setting there. I've just got on screen. It's use original sound.
Yeah, okay, good. I don't have this like this, but I have something different, yeah.
Yeah.
Use
So I guess
original
it also
sound.
depends on which version of Zoom you're using on your phone.
Yeah. For me, it appears something different, but I think it works.
Okay, so should we play something while they're getting set up? What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Let me know when they arrive, yeah?
Okay, shall I play something?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that. This is also quite beautiful as well. Sorry about that, guys.
Eu sou Mapu Runicuim, tenho 31 anos, sou do povo Runicuim. Estou aqui acompanhado pelo meu sobrinho Incalibur. E a partir de agora vamos estar fazendo o nosso rezo sagrado do povo Runicuim, um rezo de cura, a cura para a humanidade. Aos raus.
So, ladies and gents, there's issues with the internet in Brazil. Obviously, when it rains, the internet gets even worse, and that's not good for live streaming, especially via Zoom. So, so I'm going to ask them to record a video and send it to us, hopefully at a later stage, and then we can play it at some stage during the festival. We've still got 12 days to go, so plenty of time. And everybody who's expecting Abby Poem unfortunately messaged me today to notify me that she's ill and whether she could postpone her concert to another day. So thank God we've got 12 days to play with and plenty of time. So that's what we're going to do with Abby. She's going to come back and play on a day when she's feeling hopefully a bit better. In the meantime, we've got a bit of time before the next gig, and I've got another amazing video to share with us. Also, the Huni Queen. Let me just see if I can. WDIV video 110.2. One sec. So I'm going to play this one. This is also really, really special. I'm going to share this one here. Okay, and one stop. Let's try that again. One sec. I'll share the sound as well. That will help. Let's start that again. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Again, apologies for the technical hitches. The internet and the rain in Brazil don't mix at all. So Briani is having difficulty even connecting in any way whatsoever. Never mind playing a concert with 5 or 6 other ladies, all the way from the Brazilian Amazon jungle via a phone. Talk about challenging. So what we're going to do is we still have Maria with us, and we're going to make use of this time. No time is wasted. All time is precious. And Maria can still answer some questions. So if anybody has any questions about the jungle, about traveling to Brazil, about the festival. In fact, Maria,
Yes.
you still there? She's
Yes,
there.
I'm here.
Great. I want to ask you about the jungle. I want to ask you about especially the festival that's coming up.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a bit about that? Because it looks amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So stuff like, how do you get there, and how much is it going to be, and what are we going to do during the festival?
So this we call spiritual retreats. Yeah. And how does it work? Probably it will gonna happen, yes, but we know we were in this crazy year, and 2021 is still a crazy year, so everything can happen. Yeah. Why the reason I'm sharing this, like I'm receiving lots of inscriptions and this and that, but I'm asking people to don't do the deposit yet, because we never know. Yeah. I don't know. This year the lesson for me is like
Nobody knows. We could be in lockdown again for the 20th
so that's
time.
why, let's see. Bolsonaro is very like out of locking down stories, so I think he told that Brazil will never close their gates and everybody will be able to travel to Brazil. So is that what our president says? So at least this is a good news. And yeah, so how does it work? The price of the journey, it depends. I need to check. This year will be cheaper than the last years because of the reales is very low comparing with the euro. So for us that come, for the people that come from Europe, it will be cheaper than all the other years because of this changing of the coin. It will be around 1,300 euros, 1,400 euros, something like this. Yeah, it will depend because I'm still waiting for answer from the hotel and this and that. And in relation of what do you do there? So I pick up everybody in the airport. We sleep one night at the hotel in Cruzeiro do Sul. So the people need to fly to Cruzeiro do Sul. And then we sleep one night. Then we take a bus and around 4 hours until São Vicente, where we take the boats. And then the boat trip is like around 8-9 hours, depending of the river. And then we arrived to the last Yawanawa village, what is very beautiful because you have 9 hours to be praying and asking permission to enter into the forest, because it's such a different and such an amazing experience. And during the week, we have around a week there, where we are going to really dive into their traditions. So you have ceremonies with their medicines that they call uni, but as we know it as ayahuasca, and then we have rapé, we have cambo, we have the traditional songs, what they mean. They have the histories of the creation and the prophecies of them. We sing, we dance, we go walking into the jungle to see these big, huge trees that we call samauma. We have clay and herbal baths, and they are making lots of healings to everyone because it's small groups. So and they are a lot, so they make individual healings during the ceremonies. And during the herbal baths and during the clay baths, they make, lots of prayers, and they blow a lot. They work a lot with the blow. And they blow a lot, and it's super beautiful, an immersion where they're like singing and playing with the kids. and seeing them making their handicraft, and they are very happy to receive us. So it's very beautiful because we have this really exchange, because the way how they see the world is through us, yeah. So they really like to receive us, and to ask me questions and certain things, and ask how do we do over there. So it's very, very beautiful. And it's very special to be in Amazonia by itself. For me, just be there. It's a constant download of information. You are there and you see, the colorful birds flying around, and all these cocker feathers, cocker heads, and, all the children, all the beauty of simplicity. Yeah, for me, the biggest lesson of being in the forest in Amazonia is to be learning with the simplicity and the deepening of the forest, because everything is so deep, but everything is so simple. It's just be alive and allow information to come through, And over there is a very beautiful place with full of potential, because they don't have all these Wi-Fi lines and all these interferences that we have at the cities or wherever you live. So it's very pure, the ambient there, and the birds, you hear birds during all day, all night. And then you start to learn, okay, this is the bird at 4 o'clock in the morning. This is the bird of 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. And it's very beautiful. It's very, very special. And the food is very special as well. And every time we come is different. Sometimes you make feitio, you cook with them the medicines, the rapé, the uni. Sometimes we have lots of times we have cambo as well, at least 2 or 3 times. And they explain a lot, yeah. And we sleep in the hammocks with mosquito nuts, in the beautiful hut that they have. And yeah, it's like the most beautiful experience, at least for me, to be is to be there. So and going to the festival, this retreats is not a festival, the retreat is a way of keep their tradition alive, is to allow them, because they are the guardians of the forest. So when you support them in any level, we are supporting the guardians of the forest to be alive and to keep this tradition that is so important to them. Yeah. So that's why I really incentivize people to, of course, donations are very welcome, but for me, it's like they have so much content, yeah, that if you go to their village, you are helping them, but they are making an exchange with you. Yeah. So I really trust that they have this capacity of exchanging a lot. And it's really, really, really special. Do you have any specific question about this, about the festival, the retreat?
Let's see if anybody's got any questions about this particular retreat. It's 7 days. It's where do you fly to? Which city do you fly to from Europe?
Cruzeiro do Sul is the name.
Okay, but you first fly to Rio?
Yeah, from Rio, São Paulo, Brasilia, whatever, and the big city. And then from the big city, you take a smaller airplane to Cruzeiro do Sul. And when you are arriving, you already see, the river, like this traditional image of the forest with the river. You see
wait.
from there.
Does anybody else have any questions for Maria around anything to do with indigenous Brazil, this particular retreat, anything like that? Put your hand up, or we can do questions now. Anybody? Isi? Jan? From Nadine. Geeta's got a question. Hello, Geeta.
It's lovely to see the tribe. I think I messaged you and I said that I met them in 2006 when I went to see John.
Speak up, Geeta. It's difficult to hear.
I said it's lovely to see the tribe again, the people. I met them in 2006 when I went to see John of God. So for me, it's lovely to connect with them. I would love to go to, I think the forest would do, just getting away from here would be amazing to meet with them again, because I remember dancing with them and that memory is still with me. I'm a vegetarian. I don't touch meat. And is there is there any way I could survive for 7 days without eating meat or fish or anything like that? That's what I'd like to know.
Okay, thank you so much for your question. Yes, why? Because this comes from this alliance that we have with them. Because I know that going to the jungle can be very, I mean, super different for us. So I take this care, and we take this care of asking them to cook good foods for us. That is not meat. There is meat for those who want, but there is lots of vegetarian foods, because their tradition is to eat, they eat like monkey, crocodile, fish, you know, they eat all these animals, and with macaxeira, that is a kind of a potato, and bananas and things like this. So it's not very diverse. Yeah. So when we go there, they cook rice, they cook beans, they cook sometimes quinoa, they have fresh vegetables, all these kind of things. So we guide them on that sense. So normally we even bring a cooker with us, yeah, that they are not indigenous, to cook, like, let's call normal foods to us. Yeah. So yes, and we have a good filter of water as well. We invest in a good filter of water. We change the filter every time. So the water is very good and the food is very good. And this is a very important question, because yeah, they have a different way of eating and drinking water. The water that they can drink is not the water that we can drink, like in India, you know. To them it's okay, to us it's not, no. So with this is taking care, and this is part of my work, is to, you know, be checking that the water is good, the food is good, you know, all these kind of things. They have lots of varieties of fruits that tradition they don't eat much fruits, especially because normally they are all the time in spiritual diets, and well, when you are in spiritual diets you cannot eat sweets, not even fruit. So they don't have the tradition of eating lots of fruits. But we bring, sometimes we take from them, sometimes we bring from the city on the boat with us extra fruits, extra vegetables, extra things that they don't are used to, but we like the people to have to be nourished. So thank you for your question.
Thank you.
Great. Thanks for that question, Geeta. Anybody else have a question? Because I've got also some good videos to play as well. So if there's no questions, we'll go straight into a video. Yeah. So thank you so much, Maria. That was lovely. Thank you for your information. And we're all going to join you. There's 28 of us on the call now. We're all coming with you. So I hope you've got a very, very big boat.
Yeah, I have not a very good boat, but I have many boats, many small boats.
Good. Well, we're going to come and visit the Amazon and bring back that amazing energy, and we're all going to have a deeper understanding of nature, because that's really what it's all about for me personally. Coming to the Amazon is just to leave this corporate sort of materialistic world for a bit, leave the phones and the mobile and all that type of thing, and come and have just a deep communion with nature.
Yeah.
And who else to do it with than the people who are guarding the forest and praying for the forest, and praying and saving nature, and doing work every day to protect the forest and protect their culture.
Yeah. And this is our fight, Somish, because where there is indigenous lands, nobody can touch for law. So our fight is to helping them to have more indigenous lands, because while there is indigenous land, nobody can enter without authorization. So nobody can enter there. For example, in this Huniquin that we were seeing before, probably they didn't have indigenous land, because if they have, Western people cannot enter without authorization. So nobody will kick them out. But if they are living in the land and they didn't sign the indigenous lands, that is the problem. So that's why it's important indigenous people have indigenous lands, because then they are the owners of these, and they are the keepers, they are the guardians of the forest.
Okay,
yeah.
Great.
Thank you so much, Somesh, and all the team and everybody here. And anything you can write me via Instagram, and you are connected. Thank you so much.
Thank you for all the work you do, Maria. God bless. We love you.
God bless. House.
House.
Ciao. Yoo-hoo.
Thank you, Maria. Amazing.
Thank you.
Should we all give it up for Maria, please? And the Huni Queen. round of applause. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So we didn't start today the way we normally do, which is with a prayer. So I'd like to do that prayer now. And then luckily I have a team behind me. So this is not just me by myself, but we have a team, Rich and Peter and Annie and Maria and Joy and Jenny and all the other people that help out. And they reminded me that we have some really good videos to play, so we're going to make up a bit of time with those videos. So it's a great opportunity. But first of all, we're going to say this prayer. If you want to just sit back a bit and maybe just calm and centered, a few deep breaths, and let's send this prayer to out there. Great Spirit, hear us. Pachamama, hear us. Calling from the heart. Star beings, guardians, angels and masters, totem teachers, we salute you. Bless this house, these creatures, and this land where we stand. Protect and guide us in all the 7 directions. Plant teachers and spirits, be with us and teach us to grow in harmony. Let the cleansing smoke of herbs purify us. On feathers of the eagle and the condor, carry our prayers to the highest realms, to the heart of the great mystery, to the sun, the moon, and the stars. Bless us with clarity of thought, purity of feelings, and healing of our bodies and souls. Let us sing for strength of wisdom in all nations and for the good of all tribes. We thank you, great forces and spirits of nature, powers of earth, water, fire, and air. We call to our ancestors so that they will stand with us and will be remembered for all time. We are grateful, Great Spirit, for the gift of family, for the one we were born to and the one we adopted on this our red road path. Grandfathers and grandmothers, sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, family of light. We stand together in the presence of the Most High, and we offer ourselves to serve. Let our hearts, heads, and hands bring peace and joy, and may all beings be filled by the Spirit of love. Hear us, your children. Hold our hands. Join our hearts on this day. We are many, but together we are one, here and now. Mitakaye wasin, haush haush, satnam, amen. Aho. That's a good one. So we have a couple of movies to share with you, short videos. Just going to do that now and enjoy.
Every day, conflict commodities such as soybeans, meat, and minerals are exported from the Brazilian Amazon. They are shipped to Europe, China, the United States, and other global markets. The companies involved contribute to human rights abuses and environmental devastation. They are enabled by U.S. firms that provide billions in investment and loans. This network of complicity threatens indigenous peoples every day.
Todo projeto de mineração, soja ou de energia afeta diretamente a terra indígena. Hidrelétricas construídas próximos de nossos territórios causam escassez de peixes e a morte da floresta ao seu redor, seja pela seca ou inundação. barragens e usinas hidrelétricas destrói locais sagrados para os nossos povos. E em muitas dessas terras, quem está envolvido em toda essa destruição? São pessoas e empresas de fora. Nós estamos muito preocupados com esse modelo de desenvolvimento, que, para nós, é um modelo de morte. A mineração está trazendo impactos graves. E os culpados por isso são os países que estão comprando ferro e ouro. Hoje, temos um governo que está incentivando a invasão de nossos territórios.
Sorry guys, I'm just going to stop it there because the screen share seems to not be sharing the full piece. So I'm just going to reshare it and do it a different way because I'm not seeing the full video. Thanks for your patience.
Territórios. E os países que têm interesse em explorar a Amazônia têm sangue indígena em suas mãos. Essas grandes empresas chegam nas comunidades e falam que vão trazer água e escola para nós. Mas é tudo mentira. Porque, assim que elas se instalam, começam a massacrar os direitos dos povos tradicionais.
Together, we can dismantle this financial network of destruction and indigenous rights violations.
Okay, so that was a video from Amazon Watch, and we're supporting them in this festival. And any of the money that you donated would go to Amazon Watch and Tree Sisters and Fellowship of the Trees. So if you were one of the people that donated, then thank you very much. We really appreciate it. And if you haven't donated and would like to donate, then you're welcome to, if you just go to buy the ticket, again to sacredsoundfestival.com and go buy a ticket. You don't have to buy a ticket, but you can just put in a donation amount there, so you can donate that way. Or you can go directly to Amazon Watch and donate for the amazing work that they're doing. Here's another video for you as well. This is, I've not seen this before, so hopefully it works. Okay, let's try it.
Do not use the resources for themselves, because we in the States, we need them. There is a concerted effort of foreign powers to...
Sorry, it seems to be playing the wrong one. I don't know why. Let's try this. That's better.
Me llamo Margarita Núñez. Nací en Jalisco, México, en un pueblo que se llama Meztli-Cancán. Quetzalcóatl se llamó, Dios tolteca y sabio fue, a la tierra revivió, con la lluvia al caer, los tlaloques pequeñitos y deidades de la lluvia, fuentes, ríos y arroyos bañaron con agua pura, a su pueblo enseñó, artes que después usó, y al fin Quetzalcóatl ascendió. Ese poema me trajo como voltear y ver que todos somos Quetzalcóatl, todos somos Dios. Yo misma me comencé a verme como esa energía divina. Y bueno, para aquel tiempo, hace 40 años, yo estaba más loca que nada, pero para los humanos parece que ahora no soy tanto. ¿Qué pienso yo acerca del mundo? ¿Qué deberíamos hacer? ¿Qué deberíamos estudiar? Y ahora yo me digo, no es acerca del mundo, porque las plantas, los minerales no han olvidado quiénes son. Los vegetales no han olvidado quiénes son. Los animales en su capacidad también, cada uno en su capacidad, no han olvidado quiénes son. los humanos sí hemos olvidado quiénes somos. Y entonces, ¿qué debemos hacer los humanos para un cambio? Primero que todo, recordar quiénes somos. Y recordando quiénes somos, hasta podemos ser que se actúe. ¿Por qué? Porque nosotros, nuestras células, dice la ciencia, que está hecha de átomos. Y los átomos son energía. Entonces nosotros más que todo somos energía pura. Y podíamos ascender como ascendió Jesús, como ascendió Jesús. Y creo que eso vino Jesús a enseñarnos. Y eso viene esta era también a enseñarnos. Ahora, ¿qué tenemos que hacer? Si tenemos una tierra, nosotros tenemos una tierrita de 2 hectáreas, y es de la humanidad, no es de nosotros. Es hermoso lo que tenemos que hacer. ¿Pero qué tenemos que hacer para eso? Soltar. Y aquí invito a todos los que tienen tierras a que suelten sus tierras, ese es apego. A que los que son millonarios suelten los millones. Hay mucha hambre en la madre tierra. Y verán qué lejos se ponen, qué ligeros. En cambio, los apegos, creo que los animales no tienen apegos. Es hermoso. Los vegetales no tienen apegos. Los minerales no tienen apegos. Los humanos, para poder ser libres, vamos a quitarnos los apegos. Y también el apego fuerte a que este es mi hijo, y que tiene que portarse como yo quiero. Tampoco. Tenemos que soltarlos. Porque creo que una de las cosas que aprendí del abuelo Domingo Martínez Paredes, él sí era indígena maya, y es lo que yo comparto con la gente, que tenemos las edades. El niño es inocente y puro. La niña es inocente y pura. Y entonces, ¿qué es la inocencia? Las cosas son como son. ¿Qué es la pureza? Que no se pueden cambiar. Y entonces no luchar por cambiar las cosas. Porque las cosas a veces son como son. Y así está uno más seguro. La vida es más a gusto, más placentera. Les mando un abrazo y un beso y que esto les sirva mucho a la humanidad. Y de ahí un continente, una cultura primero, pensé, y al final una madre tierra, una cultura.
Wow, beautiful messages. It's a website called rootedmessages.com. You should check it out. It is super amazing. We're back on schedule, ladies and gents. We have the next act coming up very, very soon. And it is Moshi Helperin, my favorite. Is he around? Well, he's not yet, so hopefully he comes soon. Otherwise we'll have another hour to fill. He's definitely on the schedule at 7. I'll text him in a moment. In the meantime, I'm just going to share with you this this website. So this website is called rootedmessages.com. In this time of COVID-19, we asked 16 indigenous wisdom keepers from around the planet, what does the world need to hear right now? And these were their answers. This is Vandria Borari, the Borari people in Brazil. Because we believe we are nature. We believe that if we destroy nature, we are destroying ourselves. Our culture is all about being in harmony with our lands. Vadri Barari is the first indigenous lawyer coming from the Barari people in the Brazilian Amazon. She believes in preserving Amazonian traditions and defending the rainforest. living a life of service to maintain a culture that unites people with the land that they inhabit.
My name is Vânia Borari, from Borari Indigenous people, from Alter do Chão, my indigenous land, in the Tapajós region. I speak directly from the Amazon rainforest. To all that are listening me at this very moment, I would like to tell you that we, indigenous people from the Amazonian rainforest, for generations, we have defended our territories. For us, the Mother Earth is sacred. The river, the forest, and the animals, they complete our lives, and they are the reason of our existence. We are brothers. We are the nature. That's why many guardians here in the Amazon, this right moment, is dying. Have you asked yourself why many people in this moment is sick? Here in the Amazon, when the forest is destroyed, she cried, and we cried too. When the Mother Earth gets sick, we get sick. And the virus that is there in your country is already here in our territory. And we are all working for a genocide. So that it's urgent that all the people from the planet need to be able to reconcile and connect with the nature. We need to value all the forms of life. And the social isolation, this moment is the opportunity that people and the government have to revile the human value and attitudes. If we don't give it to ourselves this opportunity to change, we may be walking for our way with no return. And who never have done anything to protect the nature, this is the moment. We need more love, we need more humanity, and we need to accept our difference. Then we can combat the planetary inequality. The Mother Earth is love and give us everything that we need, especially the air that is the breath of our lives. Thank you very much for this moment. You listen me, and we indigenous people, I would like to give a special hug for all the doctors from the planet and all the people that this right moment is trying to save lives. Thank you very much. Please stand by our side, indigenous people. We need to save the future of our children. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. What an amazing message, and so succinct and so well put. That website, rootedmessages.com, check it out. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hear that Mr. Moshi Halperin is in the house. Mr. Moshi, how are you? You have to unmute yourself. I have asked. Can you unmute? You have to, sorry. You're all ready to go, and then you have to go press a button. There you go.
Turn off original sound, yeah?
Yeah, please. Yeah, it should say turn off original sound, which means it's turned on. Who thought of that one? I've got no idea.
Yeah, it's so confusing.
So confusing. Try explain that to somebody who's got no idea anything about computers. It says turn off, but it actually means it's on.
It's on. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, sounding good. Sounding great. How are you, sir?
I'm pretty good. I'm glad to kind of have a few days out and just like have holiday time and prepare for lockdown number whatever it is.
20.
And it's kind of all the same, right? Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good. Like just enjoying life and, you know, like focusing on projects and keeping my spirits up and yeah, feeling really good. Waiting for the vaccine or not.
I've ordered 5. I said,
don't say that.
I'm not going to go for 1, just go for 5.
Yeah. But it's good, you know, everything's good. It's kind of cold here. I'm in Frome in Somerset, and kind of cold but beautiful. And Christmas Day yesterday was really lovely with my family, and I'm basically feeling good. I'm really touched by the guys on the festival today, and yeah, particularly like some of the talks. Just been amazing. Yeah, it's pretty real, and
it's real,
yeah,
no
it's pretty real and pretty extraordinary the work that people are doing, and humbling as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
so, and thank you. You look really festive. Look at that.
I know. I do have my coloured top on as well.
Oh God.
Party top.
But I had one of those.
It's a bit chilly. So I've covered it by green.
Yeah, you look like you might go hunting or.
Yeah, I know. I've got my hunting cap on, my green camouflage outfit, my camouflage leggings.
Oh, you have?
In there.
God. Yeah, ready for the bunker. You're ready to flee.
Ready to flee.
Have you got the shotgun? Where's the shotgun?
I don't normally dress like this, but it just somehow worked out that way. One of those days.
Nice. So, well, I'm in my friend Matt's shop. He's got runs a company called Eco Hustler, who are doing extraordinary work for the environment, and he has a little shop in Frome, which is kind of more like an art gallery.
That's great.
I don't know if you can see much of it, but
yeah, it looks amazing.
But it's really nice. And Matt kindly came and lit the fire and let me use the shop. So
wow,
yeah. I guess it'll be closed for a little while, but it's pretty nice. Yeah.
Great. Well, I'm going to hand over to you, and
sure.
I must say that the last festival, your set was one of my favorites. So
that's
no pressure.
Well, I'll do my best to sing a few songs. And
yeah, just to say that you know, your tracks that you've released now on Spotify are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Moshi's put a couple of 2 or 3 tracks on 4 tracks on Spotify. The last one, Revolution, was just stunning, amazing. So congratulations on getting out there and getting your music to more people. Doing a great job.
Yeah, I like that song. It's like it's kind of different than my other songs, but I like it for lots of reasons. It kind of says a lot about how we're interacting with the world of politics and social kind of dilemmas around us, and also invited loads of people to sing on it, which I kind of always visioned for that song. So yeah, lots and lots of friends singing on it, and yeah, I like it. It's kind of fun as well. So
amazing. And
thank you for that song. Blue, my friend Blue, was inspiration for that song. Though he's not singing on it, Ben's singing on there, Nessie and Olivka, a bunch of people everyone knows. So yeah, thank you. Hey Anna, hey Anna, hey Anna, hey Anna, hey Anna, hey Yahoo. Hey Anna, hey Anna, hey Anna, hey Anna, hey Anna, hey Yahoo. Hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey oh. Hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey oh. These things, they are not mine. When we're born, we are born divine. Estas cosas no son mías. Cuando nacemos, nacemos divinos. Water in the river, and the wind in the trees, and the moon rising overhead. I walk to the place I dream of, and I lay down to rest. The sound of the owl and the wind and the fire wake me from my sleep. I listen to the voice of my Father, and this is what he speaks. He says, these things, they are not mine. When we're born, we are born divine. Estas cosas no son mías. Cuando nacemos, nacemos divinos. The great owl came to see me, and he told me what to say. Eagles fly above me and help me through my day. Grandfather walks in the mountain, he shows me the way. Father sits by the fire, and he shows me how to pray. He says, these things, they are just signs. When we're born, we are born divine. Estas cosas no son mías. Cuando nacemos, nacemos divinos. Hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey oh. Hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey oh. Hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey oh. Hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey ana hey oh. Hey you in the river, hey you in the stream, hey you in the river, can you stand on your feet? Hey you in the river, hey you in the stream, hey you in the river, can you stand on your feet? 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 Fix my little headphones. Thanks for listening. That song is, well, the last lyric, "Hey you in the river," is like just seeing someone in the, like a strong river, like the river of life, or a strong current, and just giving your hand and helping them up and helping them to stand on their feet. That's the meaning of that. Hey Somesh, can you hear me okay? Like, just...
What's up, mate?
Can you hear Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, it's sounding great. Really
Okay,
good
cool.
sound.
This song's called I Am an Angel. On this earth, I am an angel, trying to find my way home. On this earth, I am an angel, trying to find my way home. And I'll sing to the sky. I will I'll sing my way home. And I'll sing to the sky. I will I'll sing my way home. How can we be here in this world of shadows? How can we be here on our own? How can we be here in this stormy weather? How can we be here on our own? With these songs, with my songs, I will I'll find my way home. With these songs, with my songs, I will I'll find my way home. And I'll sing to the sky. I will I'll sing my way home. And I'll sing to the sky. I will I'll sing my way home. How can we be here in this world of shadows? How can we be here on our own? How can we be here in this stormy weather? How can we be here on our own? How can we be here in this world of shadows? How can we be here on our own? How can we be here in this stormy weather? How can we be here on our own? swim through the sea, just like me, just like me. Fly through the night, just follow me, just follow me, and I just close my eyes and breathe. And I just close my eyes and breathe. You can swim with me. It's easy. It's easy. You are always free. Just you see. Just you see. And I just close my eyes and breathe. 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 Sorry, the image of Ben holding up a Santa Claus slightly put me off. Okay, I'm going to try play this song. It's called A Little Bird, and I still find it tricky to play, like the guitar part, so I will do my best. Yeah, and it's about a little bird, but it could be about like any kind of sign or symbol that you see that's trying to tell you something, like give you a message, and you're trying to listen for what that is or what that might be. Just trying to like be silent and listen, like what are you trying to tell me? like that. Tell me in my silence, tell me in my dreams, tell me in my silence, tell me in my sleep. Little bird, come to me. Little bird, come to me. Little bird, come to me. Tell me what you see. Little one, come to me. Little one, come to me. Little one, come to me. Tell me what you see. Fly, take me away, across the sky, across the sea. Fly, take me away, across the sky, across the sea. Little one, fly so high. Little one, fly so free. Little one, fly away. Fly away with me. Fly, show me the way into my heart. Help me to pray. Fly, show me the way into my heart. Help me to pray. Tell me in my silence. Tell me in my dreams. Tell me in my silence. Tell me in my sleep. How is everyone? I'm going to sing this song called Revolution, which is really a joint effort from lots of people. And Ben, I can't see if you're there, but Ben wrote a part of it with the Hey Heyas, and Nessie's singing with me on it, lots of people, Remy and Olivka. So I'm going to sing it, I think I'm going to sing it a little bit more slowly than on the recording. But yeah, it speaks to just having an awareness around listening or not listening to organised religions and organised politics and some of the agendas behind those. And yeah, standing up for that, standing up for our own voices, let's say. Come on, now my people, come on, gather round. They'll take away our voices and we'll never even make a sound.
Moshe, I think that cable is loose in some respects. The guitar came out really loud, and then the vocal just came down.
Oh.
It's like the guitar is overbearing the vocal.
Super loud. Okay.
Yeah, just some loose connection there, or something. Maybe the battery compartment, or something in the guitar.
Yeah, it could be. Okay. How's that?
Sounds better, yeah. Great.
Come on, all my people. Come on.
That's better.
Gather round.
Okay, cool. Can I sing one more song? Have I got time for one more?
Yeah, go for it. Come on. Great.
I think I've only sung this song once before, but it's called Feels Like Home. And it's just about like taking care of someone who's unwell or feeling sad. And also I recorded this song with Nessie Gomez singing as well, singing with me. It's really nice. We're going to release it soon.
When you feel you're on your own, when you feel you can't let go, I will hold you in my arms. I will hold you till you're calm, and it feels like home, and it feels like home, and it feels like home, and it feels like home. When the nights are cold with fear, and your eyes are filled with tears, we'll remember all we've done, and we'll sing the songs we sung, and it feels like home, and it feels like home, and it feels like home, and it feels like home. When you lay down on your bed and you dream of all you dread, I will hold you till you sleep. I will kiss you while you weep, and it feels like home, and it feels like home, and it feels like home, and it feels like home. answer. When you're feeling small, I will catch your fall, and it feels like home. I can see your light shine on. 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 Yeah, that was written for a friend called Thomas who passed away, who collected songs and collected a lot of the songbooks in Ibiza that people around the world use for singing circles. And yeah, bless you, Thomas. Thinking of you. Thank you, Samesh. Thank you, everybody, for listening. I don't know how the sound was, but if it wasn't great, I apologize.
The sound was really good, besides the one track, but really good. Well done. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Moshe Halperin. Hey.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. And have a great rest of the night and festival and Christmas, rest of Christmas and New Year. And yeah, wishing everyone an amazing, incredible New Year. I feel like it's going to be an extraordinary year and an amazing year for everyone, and a year of great fruition and abundance and dreams coming true and creativity, and may all your wishes and dreams and loves and wonderful expressions of yourself come true, of yourselves come true. Thank you for your smiling faces, and yeah, I look forward to hearing the rest of the night and the rest of the festival. And I think it's going to snow tomorrow, maybe snow tomorrow, so enjoy and loads of love. And enjoy your lockdowns, and yeah, thank you, Samesh.
So welcome. One more big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Moshe Halperin. Hey, amazing. Wow, so special. Thank you, Moshe.
Welcome.
Oh, so special. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for taking a time out of your family Christmas celebrations to be with us. And please stay around for the rest of the festival. Pop in whenever you feel.
Sure, thank you.
There's some amazing artists coming up, and hopefully we'll see you again very, very soon.
Definitely.
Yeah. So would anybody like to say anything? Give Moshe some love. You can unmute yourself if you want. Anybody wants to add anything at this moment, you're more than welcome. There's Claire. Go, Claire.
Moshe, I just wanted to say I felt your heart. All the way over here in California, I felt your heart. And it was in your voice, the very first utterance that you expressed. I felt it, and it was so rich and warm and loving. And I just felt the wisdom of earth and sky. And I just want to say thank you.
You're welcome. Where are you? In California? Where in California?
Yeah, I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area.
Great. How's it there?
Well, it's been cold. Yesterday was, as we all know, was Christmas Day, and it was really wild and windy and rainy. And so, on a friend's prompting, I took myself to the cliffs and walked along the bluffs, got completely soaked, and it was fantastic. So
Yeah,
that's how I celebrated Christmas.
sounds like a good way.
It
Yeah.
was. It was like, who else would I rather be with, than the earth?
Yeah, amazing. I wasn't in San Francisco, but I was in LA, in Venice, in January.
Ah.
And then, and then we were supposed to hold a singing circle in Topanga, but then like the lockdown happened and it got cancelled, and so I never went. But one day.
Oh well, Topanga is so beautiful. So
Yeah,
I hope
yeah.
I hope you will go when you can.
Yeah, one day. Who knows? Maybe never. But
Maybe never. Maybe
We
by
don't
Zoom.
know. But
Zoom.
yeah, I heard it's amazing there. I have some friends there. Yeah.
They'll love you. They're very open-hearted there.
Nice.
Mm.
Thanks,
Alright.
Claire. Thank you. Anybody else like to add anything? Zora, and I'm not sure if that is Zora, but Zora there. Hello.
Hey.
Can you can unmute yourself? I think you can just press the unmute button. I can ask you to unmute. Try that one. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, we want to say thank you from Ibiza and lots of love to Moshe. It was a beautiful concert.
We miss you here, Moshe.
Hi guys. Wow.
We miss you.
It's so good to see you. I've been trying to come. Like every time I try to come, I get
Oh, I know.
another lockdown happens, or the flights get cancelled, or yeah. So these guys are in Ibiza, and they host the singing circles in Ibiza. So amazing, and
I hope you come to our singing circle on the 4th.
yeah. I mean, are you doing it online?
Yeah, here.
Part of the festival. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I saw it. Yeah, I was really happy to see that. I'll definitely be there.
Thank you, Moshe, and thank you so much for all your work. And Maria, gracias.
You're so welcome. So welcome, Zara. Thank you.
Hi, Sudhir.
And next time we'll be joining you in the flesh.
Yeah.
Your sound music circles look amazing. Your singing circles look so good in that dome. Oh my God, it's
the dome.
Amazing.
Well, there's different circles here, in the island, and we go to different places.
Great. Well, I look forward to visiting Ibiza.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
The time will come where you can travel again. So we just lay low a little bit and rest before we start again traveling with others. So a little break. Soon. Yeah.
Soon.
And I think Mother Earth is enjoying the peace with not so many planes and not so many humans going around.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Very good. Thank you, guys. I look forward to listening to you guys. Is it this Sunday coming up?
It's on the 4th.
The 4th. Okay, cool. I've got no idea when that is, what day it is. It's just
It's
somewhere along.
like-
it's all a big mess, muddle for me. What is today? It's Friday or something. I have no idea.
What is the 4th? I think it's a Monday.
I don't know what today's Saturday.
It's okay. It's good.
I
Good
don't know.
not to know. It's really good to have a moment where you just don't know.
It's
if
next
Monday
year.
or whatever. It's next year. Well, thank you so much for joining the festival. We look forward to it so much. Moshe, one more time, thank you so much. We really
Welcome.
appreciate all your music and your heart and everything that you bring to this festival and to the world.
Welcome.
God bless
Thank you so
brother.
much. Bless you.
May you have the most amazing 2021.
Thank you, and you.
Thank you. Okay, ladies and gents, we have another amazing musician for you tonight. His name is Pakande, and let's say hi to Pakande. Hey, Sergio. I'm gonna unmute you. You're gonna have to press a button.
Okay.
There you go. How are you, sir?
Hello, brother.
Hey, long time, huh?
Long time no see, eh? No
I know.
hear anything. We are a little bit like quiet these days, no?
We have to release another track.
Yes, yeah, for sure. No, actually, I've been working super hard on the record. I decided to make a record, so I'm really concentrated on that. So that's have been consuming all my attention and my time. So that's why I'm also a little bit out of everywhere. And today it's super special. You cannot imagine because you don't see it, but I'm in the mountains, close to a small town in Catalonia that is this is Girona, no? Province of Girona, that is called Banyoles, and I am in a community that is called Amara Valley, and I cannot explain it. The words are not enough. They are super lovely, and it's been amazing the time here, and they have helped me to do this so I can perform for you, for everyone that is in the other side of the screen. But also I have like 3, 6, 8 they are like 10 or something. It's amazing. It's amazing, man. I have like 10.
You have an audience, real people.
I have audience here.
Wow.
And I've been living with them all of these days, so it's like we are friends now, and it's super beautiful to have this energy here in the room. So I think tonight is going to be super, super special. And of course, I'm super honored and grateful so I can perform again for the Sacred Sound Festival. Thank you very much for always having me in count. So it's super lovely. It's like super, super, super special tonight.
Amazing. We're so honored to have you. You're always such an amazing guy, and always love your music, and you always support us. And we love it.
I'm honored. I'm super honored to be part of all this community that is trying to spread this lovely feeling and this uplifting, and trying to put the attention on other things that for myself, and I think for all of the people that is here, are the important things in life, no? So this is important. I think this is a mission that we have, and so it's really a great honor to be part of all of this.
Well, you're welcome, and thank you. And we're definitely coming to visit you in that place there.
Please, I can advertise, because
where there's other people.
Yeah. Completely spoiler, come to Amara Valley because you're going to flip your heads. It's really super lovely, and the nature here is amazing. So everything is super, super incredible.
Well, we're
so
coming.
I'm blessed.
Get ready.
I'm blessed. Yeah. Just come here, man.
Thanks, Pakandi. We'll speak to you later. It's over to you. Have a great concert.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to explain a little bit what we are going to do tonight. It's a meditation with mantras, singing. So the main mantra that we're going to sing tonight is the Mahamrityunjaya, which is considered the Gayatri of Shiva, the main consciousness, no, in the world, in the universe. So this is a chant for Shiva. This is going to be the main mantra that we are going to sing. First, we are going to do some ohms chanting, so we can tune our energy here in presence and also online, but to try to start tuning our energy and our vibe. And then we are going to start singing the mantra. With the mantras, don't worry about them. They are super powerful, and if you don't know the lyrics, if you cannot sing, it's everything about vibration. So it's nothing to worry about, and just if you don't know how to sing, you don't know the lyrics, just feel what this is awakening on inside of you, because the main thing, if there's a purpose on all of this and all these techniques, is just to connect with your inner self, to really open this channel, to go deep inside of you and to connect with your inner self, and to be present and train that feeling of being present. So just let it be, enjoy, feel it, and I think this is what I can say about this practice. Also try to find a comfortable position, because we are going to be like 1 hour. If you need something, you can be seated, whatever you need during the practice, it's okay. There's nothing to demonstrate to anyone, that you can stay for 1 hour in a yogi position. No, this is not the purpose. So if you need, because your body needs to move, or your body is uncomfortable at any time, just move to a comfortable position so you can find, so the body is not a barrier, so you can be inside of you, not going inside of you. And that's it. So I'm going to open the space, the meditation space, and I hope you could, during this hour, open your heart and had a deep and beautiful connection with your soul. So if you all want, you can start connecting with your breathing. Try to observe what is going on right now inside of you. How is your body? How you feel? And don't judge, just observe and be gentle, be lovely, embrace anything that comes to you right now, thoughts, any pain, any emotion, just embrace it and let it pass. Try not to attach to anything that is happening during this meditation, so you can really be in the position of the observer. And now, to begin, to tune our energy, I invite you to put your hands in the center of your chest. Direct your energy and your attention to your sixth chakra between your eyebrows, Anya, the Guru chakra. And with all your intention, your attention, that point, just breathe. Exhale deeply. Inhale to chant, and we are going to start doing rhythmical ohms. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. Last one. Om, 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 om. Integrate. Observe. Don't judge. And enjoy. Now I invite you to sing together some ohms, long ohms. Exhale deeply. Inhale for singing. Last one. Integrate, observe, don't judge, and enjoy. You can put down your hands. And now slowly and gentle direct your energy to your fourth chakra, Anahata, the heart chakra. Try to hear how your heart is beating. Try to connect with that beat. And just remember that this is a sign that today we receive again one day more the most wonderful gift that we can receive in this existence, that is life itself. When this gratitude, with all the love that you can feel from the deepest of your heart, I invite you to start singing the mantra. Triambakam Yayamake Sugandhim Pushtivadanam Urvarukamiva Vandanam Pridyo Mokshiyamam Vyeta Triambakam Jayamake Sugandhim Pushtivadanam Urvarukamiva Vandanam Pridyo Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta. Now let's sing together Om Shiva Om. Shiva Triambakam Yayamake Sugandhim Pushtivadanam Urvarukamiva Vandanam Mridyo Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta Triambakam Yayamake Sugandhim Pushtivadanam Urvarukamiva Vandanam Pridyo Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta Triambakam Yayamake Sugandhim Pushtivadanam Urvarukamiva Vandanam Pridyo Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta Mokshiyamam Vyeta Let's sing together Om Shiva Om. Shiva be present in your life, be present with your soul, be present every day, every night, every word you say. Be present in your life, be present with your soul, be present every day, every night, every be present, be present, be present. Triambakam Jayamake Sugandim Pushtivadanam Urvarukamiva Vandanam Pridyo Mukshiyamam Vreta Yambakam Yayamake Sugandim Pushtivadanam Urvarukamiva Vandanam Pridyo Mukshiyamam Reta Mukshiyamam Reta Mukshiyamam Reta Mukshiyamam Reta Triyambakam Yayamake Sugandim Pushtivadanam Urvarukamiva Vandanam Pridyo Mukshiyamam Reta Mukshiyamam Reta sing together. Om Shiva. Shivaya.
Namah Shivaya, Om 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 Shivaya. Integrate. Observe. Don't judge. And enjoy. Now I invite you to sing the Gayatri mantra, the mantra of mantras. So keep your attention and your intention in your heart. And if you feel you want to get up, stand up and dance, you're invited to do anything that you feel that is right for you in this moment. Om Bhur Bhuva swaka tatsavitur varenyam Vargo devasya dhimahi Dhiyo yona prachodayata Om Bhurvubhuvah Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayata Om Bhurvubhuvah Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayata Om Bhurvubhuvah Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayata Om Bhurvubhuvah Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayata Om Bhurvubhuvah Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayata Por encima de todo quiero ver Por encima de todo quiero ver Por encima de todo quiero ver Quiero ver, quiero ver Por encima de todo quiero ver Por encima de todo quiero ver Por encima de todo quiero ver Quiero ver, quiero ver Om Bhurvubhuvah Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayata Om prachodayata Savitri 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 Diyo Yona prachodayata Vaswaka Savitri Savitri Diyo Yona prachodayata Savitri Savitri Diyo Yona prachodayata Prachodayata Om Bhurvaswaka Tatsaviturvarenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayata Om Bhurvaswaka Tatsaviturvarenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayata Om Bhurvaswaka Tatsaviturvarenyam Vargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayata Integrate observe don't judge and enjoy. And now, to finish this practice, I invite you to, if you want, you can lay down, Shavasana posture, or do whatever you feel that is right for you in Hoy voy a renacer a una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser. Hoy voy a renacer a una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser. Hoy voy a renacer a una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser. Hoy voy a renacer a una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser. Hoy voy a renacer a una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser. Hoy voy a renacer a una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser. Hoy voy a renacer a una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser. Hoy voy a renacer a una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser. Aceptando y perdonando lo que me ha hecho sufrir. Aceptando que el pasado me trajo hasta aquí. Que no estoy separado de la creación. Todo el amor que me han dado vibra en mi interior. Hoy voy a renacer a una nueva vida. A una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser. Dentro de mi ser. Hoy voy a renacer a una nueva vida. A una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser. Dentro de mi ser. dentro de mi ser. Voy a renacer a una nueva vida, a una nueva vida. Hoy voy a renacer dentro de mi ser, dentro de mi ser. Now slowly you can start coming back, feeling your toes, your fingers, your legs, your arms. Super soft, super gentle. Start coming back. Go to your side. Slowly, slowly, slowly come back. And for finishing this practice and closing the space, I'm going to invite you to sing together 3 Oms, 3 Shantis. You can put your hands in the center of your chest. Being grateful and thankful for giving this gift to you, this moment, this time, just for being with yourself. And also, I am super grateful that we can join together, we could have this time together, online, also here. Super grateful with the Amara Valley people. Thank you very much. It's been beautiful. It's amazing. So to finish and closing the circle, I invite you to sing together 3 Oms, 3 Shantis. exhale deep. Inhale for singing. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Hari Hari Om Tat Sat. Namaste. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You cannot imagine. How important is this? Thank you so much. Thank you everyone in the other side of the screen. Always grateful and thankful to be part of this beautiful community, this sacred sound community. And thank you to all the artists that are sharing their beauty and their art and are contributing to raise this beautiful and important energy all around the world. Nobody's talking to me in the other side.
I think we're all speechless.
Okay.
I don't think we can talk.
Okay.
I think we have to learn to talk again.
Google, man.
Man.
Cool to hear you. Always, man.
You've taken mantras to the whole nother level. Just like stratosphere. Wow. I don't think there's much more I can say. Man, those rhythms that you're doing, I don't know what time signature they're in, but they're definitely very trancey.
Thank you.
It definitely sends you off. Wow, man, that's amazing. Like your progress from the first festival, you know, which was amazing as in itself, but your art has progressed and really developed over this last few months, eh? That is very powerful music that you're sharing. Very powerful transmissions of energy and love and meditation. And I just love it. It's amazing. So good. Aho, brother. You're very talented, very, very special man you are. So are you sharing your music more often now? Are you getting opportunities to share?
Not really, but that's why I'm doing the record, because I think it's the moment. If I cannot play, the best is to share the music, to put it in the world. So that's why I'm really, really taking care of the record. And actually, I'm going to record 2 records. The first one is going to be only mantras, and the second one is going to be medicine music and all these songs like the one that you hear at the end. Because in the last 3 months, I've been blessed. It's like they have been coming like non-stopping, and so yeah, I feel the call to put it outside and to share it. So this is my main mission right now, and I think it's perfect. Like always, no, life is perfect, even if we don't understand it. But it's like this, because if we cannot play live, that's why I'm super honored today, you know, to be here in this place that is a sacred place for sure, and surrounded with super beautiful people live. You know, this is amazing. I cannot say anything else. It's a gift.
A gift.
Yeah, and I feel super, super, super grateful and thankful that I can do this right now.
This is the ultimate, isn't it? Having live audience as well as being able to other people who can't be there, being able to connect in online, right? I think the two just work really well together.
Yeah. This is the new way, no, of sharing. So we are tuning with this. I was talking to the guys before. I was super stressed because this is the first time I do it like with people and online. I remember that the times before I was in my living room alone. With my ex-partner, but you know, I was completely alone. So it's like it's something different. This is the first time I do it like this, with people in the room and also online. So.
And how was it?
I'm speechless. It's like, what can I say? It's beautiful.
Yeah. Well done. You definitely, it's very incredible what you do with technology. You're like a 10-piece band all in one. It's incredible, man. Really cool.
Thank you very much. Really.
So let's see. So Antar Karana is next. I think he's in the room. Okay. So we'll just open up to the audience here all over the world and just see if anybody wants to share anything before we move on. Let's see.
They are talking.
Anybody feel like sharing?
To me only. I'm sorry with the guys because they are here, but they cannot hear what you are telling me.
Oh, yeah.
So it's.
Can we see them? Can you move the camera?
Yeah, of course. If you want to come,
Let's see
it would be lovely.
Hey, hello,
Please.
hello.
This is beautiful, man.
Hey, guys.
He's saying hi. Let me check if I can do something. I really want to that they hear you. Let me check if I can do something. Just think 2 seconds.
Can you see the gallery there? Can you see everybody, or is it just me and you? In the screen?
Yeah, bueno, we see the gallery upstairs.
Okay.
Right?
Let's see if I can. I'll add more people onto the.
Because I'm hearing this.
Let's see who else I can add on here. Spotlight. Add spotlight. I think I can only add like 5 or so. 6. Oh, 6. That's pretty good. Hello, guys. Bon dia. Well, that's in Spanish. Shivani can speak Spanish. Come on, Shivani. Give us a Spanish hello.
I don't know if you can hear me. Buenos dias.
Buenos dias, that's the word.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. Sí.
Amazing, Pakande. Thank you so much. And thank you for having Pakande there in your community and allowing him to play for us and for you. Thank you. All the community there. Give them a wave, everybody. Hey, hey. I think Richard wants to say something. Richard, did you want to share something?
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Kande, thank you so much. That was okay.
Yeah.
Is that better? No reverb. Yeah, Pakande, I just wanted to say that was so unexpected and uplifting for my heart. I had to stand up and move, and I had to feel my heart in my chest and in my body. And I have this portable Bluetooth speaker, and when we went into Shavasana, I just placed it over my heart chakra, and your voice and music was reverberating directly into me. It was magical. So just muchas gracias and thank you. Yeah.
Anybody else like to share something before we move on? Okay. Thank you, Pakande. Lots of love. Hope to see you soon, brother. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Ciao. Ciao. They're all waving at you. Thank you, everybody. Okay. So we got 2 more amazing acts tonight. Aren't we blessed? We are so lucky. The night has just started, and it's been so good already. Let us go straight to the man himself, all the way from Colombia. Let me see if I can unmute you. My man! Ta-da! How are you?
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, see everybody, and hear all the beautiful people sharing here. And really, really happy to be back here again with you all. So thank you once again for the invite. Really looking forward to connect with you all through these exotic new ways. And yeah, really, really connecting with everybody. So thank you once again so much, and everybody involved here, and all the friends, all the artists, for supporting this during these times where, I think all this Christmas and solstice and everything that's been happening these days feels incredibly different. It's a year that, at least myself, I'm not gonna forget it. It's one of those that definitely is gonna stick in my mind, because it's but I'm really happy to be able to do this way, still feel everybody somehow. So yeah, once again, thank you so much for organizing and putting it all together.
Hey man, it's either you come to us or we all have to come to you.
Well, I think the thing is going quite naughty in your land, so I think probably it'll be nice to have you all visiting this land. And yeah.
Tell us a bit about where you are, Ansar.
So I'm in the land of hummingbirds. This is my home. And it's called Tenanzuka as well, which is the land of thunders. So hummingbirds and thunders have a common relationship. So it's a land where it's full of hummingbirds. You probably will see some flying around. But also, they come from the sky really strong. Here, when we have when the thunders come, oh my God, it's like really scary. Even the dogs come and they hide somewhere wherever they can. It's very strong. So yeah, this is in the Andes, in the kind of northwest Andean side of Colombia, basically. So a land very rich of. It's like the highest area full of birds and frogs and butterflies. Apparently, according to scientists, it's the number one in the world. So, not so sure about that, but that's what they say.
Wow.
So, yeah, beautiful land.
Wow. And are you smoking the Colombian cigar? Or is that?
I'm just sending a prayer.
Yeah.
I'm just sending a prayer to us. This smoke. I've been here setting this up and just sitting here with friends in the recent days, and I'm really happy that I have all my family. I managed to bring them all here to the land, so
yeah,
they are all somewhere there. So yeah, it's basically for me these ways of clearing with the smoke, because these days, and especially doing these things this way, we are putting all our trust and everything into a third party, which is this whole internet thing. And for me, it's been very difficult to get the internet to work in here. So all these different smokes that I have here everywhere all the time is to try and clear the path and clear the whole connection between everything here, and also believing so much that during these times when we use these ways, normally these smokes are like a sort of a sponge of what we speak, what we think, and everything, and it transmits it in a sort of, we say, like ancestral technology. So all this smoke that we feel and see here will eventually get to the place it needs to go. So even though we are far away from from kind of physical distance,
yeah,
I'm trusting and believing that even like this, the smoke can go through these screens, and hopefully it will reach across the Atlantic eventually.
Sure. I believe that too. So how have you been, brother? Have you been well? Your family are there? You're happy?
Yeah. I mean, we've been. Our close circle. It's been well, but unfortunately, we've been losing lots of elders with this virus thing.
Still, hey? Is it still going on there?
Mm-hmm.
It's still strong.
Like in the last month, we lost maybe a little bit more than a month. We lost a really great elder, like really, I can't believe, it's like one of those things that you have to just adapt to that. And then his son was the next one in the chair, and then he just passed just like less than 3 weeks ago, and it's
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's just like so constant. So
wow,
it's a little bit of thinking once again, so mother seems to keep sending us to continue the work and continue revising and continue sitting individually with the medicine and everything, just to ask ourselves, the what is going to happen, and how can we, put a good quality seed for the time ahead. So that is where the weaving is going right now. It's beautiful thoughts and things that have been coming through all this. Difficult in a way, of course, because we see people, returning, and it's difficult. Some people say, well, that was their time, whatever. But actually, it's still difficult.
It's still sad and tragic.
Yeah, exactly. But otherwise, all good, brother. Things moving well, and yeah, first time I'm not thinking to go to UK physically, but just to you, you know, and beautiful friends who are putting all these beautiful things together. I feel so happy to still travel in
Well,
these
thank
ways.
you. Thank you for joining us. And
Mm.
all your projects, your community projects, I've been seeing some good stuff online. It looks like it's all going ahead really well.
Yeah, we've been working hard with the school, ancestral school here, and we finished successfully an interesting program just no long ago. And we are about to start gathering some funds to continue supporting about 3 elders that we are currently supporting on a monthly basis. But we are developing quite few different things to start sharing with them, because it's been difficult to get them into sharing because they are in a very difficult area to reach. And unfortunately some of them and their area are a full contagious spot or something like that you would call it in English. And
Sure.
so it's difficult to even get there, you know. It's quite tricky thing. So we're you know, putting all our efforts and everything into creating hopefully another campaign like the one we did before to support them with all the stuff like biosecurity and all that, see if we can support in one way. But yeah, all moving. We
Well done to you.
keep on it. Yeah.
Well done, man. You're such a
Thank you, brother.
you're a warrior. You're a warrior and an activist, and you give so much wherever you go. You're one of the people that it just you give and you give and you give. It was just like the reason you're on this planet is just give and give and give, and it's amazing. I really honor you.
Mother is keeping us busy, man. She's just more work, and it's like,
yeah,
all right.
You're definitely doing your bit. You know, no
Thank you,
doubt
bro.
about that.
Thank you, bro.
Anta, what's the best place for people to reach you on and hear about your projects and your music and stuff like that?
I think the main website now is like my name, antharkarana.com. So on it you can see like there's like 4 or 5 links where you can actually reach also the school and the ancestral sound work that I do, and the music. Yeah, things like that. I think that's the one I'm trying to collide everything into one place.
Okay,
so
great.
Yeah, yes, that's the one.
Okay, fantastic. Well, have a great concert, and thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much, my brother, for
God
putting
bless
it
you.
together. Okay, you might hear some sounds of the forest. Some people are wandering around, so yeah, you might hear some of that. So thank you everybody for being here and supporting in such ways. For us, it's very important as artists and musicians to feel your support, to feel somehow that you're there, you know, even if we don't see you physically. So important. And so important to, I see this weaving as a one thread that has been happening, you know, since day one, when all this music began to be woven, and each one of you bring like another thread to the piece, and it makes it more colorful, and it brings different patterns and things. So this is, for me, it's been a beautiful process to observe and listen and see, you know, how all these pieces are being put together. So I am going to share with you some of my songs and some of the things that hopefully you enjoyed there and the distance. And this first song I'm going to start with is actually it's a song that I composed thinking about the unity between this land and the land of the Celtic. Somehow adding these elements, and I don't know, it just came like that. That was the inspiration. So yeah, this is all for you. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to play now a song that is about snakes in the water. these transformational times of like when the snake is telling us about it's time to shed our skin, time to transform all this old hard skin, of the things that we knew, that these hard skins that has been built by experiences and things, that everything that's been happening, and it has made us who we are now. And reaching to this point, these snakes just come to tell us, well, it's time to shed all that, take all that skin off, and begin new, begin fresh, like a lettuce. Just begin fresh, just new, and everything will probably feel vulnerable and new and exposed. But there seems to not be any other way to go from here. So this is Snakes from the Sea, or Serpientes del Mar. Just a minute. I need to tune. Excuse me.
mar profundo, nado en tu misterio, como una estrella marina que me abraza. Nado y nado, saliendo de la bruma, donde te alcanzo, donde te encuentro y nos fugamos como serpientes de mar. Subiendo la montaña se esconde por el río tu nombre, que me abraza, que me alienta y me libera para seguir aquí. Na, 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 na. Thank you, everybody. Okay. So, just to send a little prayer to the wind, to the air, which is helping us today to move all these sacred smokes to hopefully reach you wherever you are. I'm going to share with you this song today of the prayer to the spirit of the wind. Espíritu del viento.
Gran espíritu del viento, hoy venimos a saludarte. Gran espíritu del viento, hoy venimos a saludarte. Muchas gracias hoy te damos y este canto te ofrendamos. Muchas gracias hoy te damos y este canto te ofrendamos. Gran espíritu del viento, hoy venimos a saludarte. Gran espíritu del viento, hoy venimos a saludarte. Muchas gracias hoy te damos y este canto te ofrendamos. Muchas gracias hoy te damos y este canto te ofrendamos. Na, na, na. A saludarte, gran espíritu del viento, hoy venimos a saludarte. Muchas gracias hoy te damos y este canto te ofrendamos. Muchas gracias hoy te damos y este canto te ofrendamos. Muchas gracias hoy te digo, hoy y siempre yo iré a buscarte. Muchas gracias hoy te digo, hoy y siempre yo iré a buscarte. Everybody. Ay, ay, ay. Sing for your people. Beautiful. Thank you, everybody, for your dance and your prayers. Lovely, thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm gonna swap to this instrument, which is a traditional instrument here from Colombia and Venezuela. Actually, we share it. We call it cuatro, similar to a ukulele, but it's different tuning, different strings, different technique, and all that stuff. So I think because I'm feeling this unity somehow amongst these difficult times and everything that is happening. For me, some of these songs become actually a symbol of acknowledging each other, like with the one that I played at the beginning, acknowledging the far lands from here. Now I'm gonna play this one, which is from a composer from Venezuela, actually, Simon Diaz, a really beautiful composer who created lots of music that is actually we share same land, same instruments, same style, same everything. We're just divided by this line on the kind of map, but really it's kind of the same thing. So I'm gonna play this song, which is honoring the moon. So a song to our moon, a little homage to our mother.
Con el mío. Luna, luna, luna llena menguante. Luna, luna, luna llena menguante. Muchacho a la casa y me trae la carabina yo pa' matar este gavilán que no me deja gallina yo. Yo tengo la ropa limpia. Yo tengo la ropa limpia. Ayer tarde la lavé. Ayer tarde la lavé. Luna, luna, luna llena menguante.
you. Okay, thank you. Let me check timing. Okay. So, yeah, let's play this. What is it? Hang on. Okay, I'm going to play a song for the deer. This sweet time that she's helping us to follow her through all this darkness, through all these dark times, and she's shining the path ahead of us. A beautiful way to do is follow her, just go behind her. She is going to light the path ahead. So here is Venadito. Caminando por el bosque, vaya, venadito, baila y baila y danza. Canta, venadito, mira, ya, ya. Tomando la mañana y sale el sol. Camina por el bosque y calla. Se mira por el bosque, se para en cuatro patas. Se irá. Me enseñas a mirar la vida donde pongo la huella. Me enseñas a mirar la vida donde pongo la piedra, pongo semilla. Planto, voy camino, voy mirando y pensando la semilla. Cuatro patas muéstranos. Cuatro patas me levantan la noche y me muestra en el día. Thank you, everybody. Venadito, venadito. I would like to check with my brother if there is still time for just one, last one, or is that time of Somesh? Or maybe that's a yes. Too late now. Okay, just a sec. Okay, so let's close this day with some energy, some power after this little journey. So let's see if you can all dance with this song. I'll probably will too with you. All right, just a sec. All right. Las curanderas van llegando y todos dicen hey. Trae medicinas del agua del fuego y somos uno con el sol. Las curanderas van llegando y todos dicen hey. Trae medicinas del agua del fuego y somos uno con el sol. Y ella, 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 oh. Ella, 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 oh. Ella, 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 oh. Ella, 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 oh. Mi corazón curando toditas mis penas con amor. Las abuelitas ya sudaron todo lo que no soy yo. Mi corazón curando toditas mis penas con amor. Las abuelitas ya sudaron todo lo que no soy yo. Y ella, 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 oh. Ella, 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 oh. Ella, 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 oh. Ella, 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 oh. Vamos, guitarra. Mira, las curanderas van llegando y todos dicen hey, hey. Traen medicinas del agua del fuego y somos uno con el sol. Mi corazón curando toditas mis penas con amor. Las abuelitas ya sudaron todo lo que no soy yo. Mi corazón curando toditas mis penas con amor. Las abuelitas ya sudaron todo lo que no soy yo. Y ella, 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 oh. Ella, 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 oh. Y ella, 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 oh. Ella, 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 oh. Y ella, oh. Ella, oh. Ella, oh. Ella, 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 oh. Ella, ella, oh, gai, 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 ella, oh, con que ella, oh. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your dance. The party has just begun. Well, I wonder if Somesh is somewhere here. 'Cause I'm aware that I'm a little bit over, and I know some guys have to come. Oh yeah, brother, I can see you now. You're down there. Hello. Yeah. Hey. You have to imagine it. Yeah.
One of those can just keep on going.
Yeah.
Non-stop.
Exactly. Yeah.
Everybody, give a big round of applause for Anta Karana, please. Hey.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Amazing, Anta. Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you too.
Wow. 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 Would anybody like to say anything to Anta? Pamela, there you go.
Thank you. That was absolutely brilliant. Really, really enjoyed that. It's always lovely to hear you, Anta. And
thank you.
Beautiful to see all that sunshine behind you as well.
Oh yes.
Thank you for bringing the sunshine into our lives.
Thank you. Thank you for being there.
Thanks, Pamela. Anybody else like to say anything? Camila. Hey, Camila.
Hola, desde Suecia, saludos a Colombia, qué gusto escuchar
Hola.
las canciones de allá. Greetings from Sweden to Colombia. I have so much family there, and I feel the love, and I send it back from the north in snow. Gracias.
Thank you. Gracias, gracias.
Thank you, Camila. Thank you. Anybody else like to say something for Antar? Okay, Antar, thank you so much, brother.
Thank you, my brother.
Big love to you, big honor, respect, and for everything you do. Thank you so much for joining us. That is so cool. This is definitely one of those that I'm going to be listening to again and again.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for the invite, and thank you everybody for being here. And yeah, just hopefully we can all create such a great outcome out of all these tests that we're all passing. And I send big love to all your families, all your friends, and your jobs and your work, and all these things that we have in the line to continue weaving. And yeah. So hope to see you soon. Hopefully either there or here. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, and my brother, and all your your team, and everybody who's been involved. Thank you so much, and to all the artists. Once again, it's so beautiful to be able to spend some beautiful time with you all here. And thank you for helping us to learn about all this crazy stuff. All this, there's so much cable. This looks always like an spaghetti, It's like so much stuff going on here. But thank you for putting this and helping us to develop this new way.
Yeah, well, you've certainly mastered it. The sound is amazing. Wow, you've done great with the sound. I think you can teach us. You've done so well with that. And please, let's see you in England soon. Don't be, if you can, don't be too shy.
I truly
come
wish,
visit.
Yes.
So we're gonna have a big hug. We're gonna have a big party when you arrive here.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, let's envision the Sacred Sound Festival live.
Yeah, next year live. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun.
So good, so good. I can't wait. I can't wait to see you live.
Likewise.
With a massive group, a big crowd just going nuts.
The spiritual punk.
We're gonna have such a good time. I can't wait.
Yes,
So that's
totally.
definitely, you're booked, man. You're
Thank you.
booked. Okay.
Yes, I'm in.
And send my love to all your family and all the
will.
community there. We send you love, prayers,
Thank you, brother.
and healing as much as possible.
Wonderful. Yeah, thank you.
God-
Continue having a wonderful time with the rest of the team.
Yeah, and please keep checking in. You can check on by radio or come.
Absolutely.
We've still got another 9 days to go. So
Absolutely.
non-stop fun, beautiful
Yes.
healing and conscious messages.
That's the way.
Yeah, we're gonna make a big dent in the darkness with our light.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's the
We
only
can
thing we
bring
can
our
do
light.
these times. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. We all need it, don't we?
Thank you, brother.
God bless. See you soon.
Ciao, ciao. Thank you,
Ciao.
everybody.
Ciao, ciao,
Buen camino.
ciao.
Fienzinga. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Feliz Navidad.
Sí, feliz Navidad.
Adrian, how are you, brother? I think you can. I think you can unmute yourself. I'll ask you to unmute there.
Okay. Now you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
That was a good. Did you get a dance in? Did you at least get a little wiggle?
Yes, yes. It's really brought a lot of light now and
Yeah.
lightness. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Onkar. It was beautiful. Could feel the vibe of Latin America.
Yeah, the Colombian like
vibe.
Life.
So much sun.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got that. The life, the energy, the joy, pure joy. So how are you, sir? Are you good?
Yes, it's night here. I'm in France now, and yeah, it's like close to midnight, and yeah, got to set my stuff here, and yeah, I'll try to do something.
Yeah, thanks for staying up so late.
Yes. Thank you for inviting. It's amazing.
You're very, very welcome. We're very pleasured and honored to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to hand over to you now. God bless you, brother.
All right, I will start with a little introduction and we go on set. So I play with the loop station here. It's a little machine doing loop, and you're gonna hear many of my voice in some point or other instrument. I'm not so used to these online things. I hope the sound is okay. Okay, how is the sound? I'm not sure. It's all right? It's good? Yes? All right. Let's continue. Yeah, I was saying, Ankar, we cross a great time of darkness. But here we are. Here we are.
Sound is great, man.
Sound is
Really
great?
good.
Okay, I'm glad. Thank you. No, sorry. Yeah, I'll continue with some chanting. It's really great to see everyone. For me, it's a very big change year this year. It's coming back to Europe after 10 years abroad. But I enjoy. It's great to have this time here. And first winter after 10 years. Oh! Idem yano adem, idem yano volni apporoi, idem yano volni apporoi, idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano volni apporoi. Idem yano idem Hajde, idem jedno volnija poroj. Hajde, idem jedno volnija poroj. Hajde, idem jedno, hajde, idem. Hajde, idem jedno volnija poroj. Hajde, idem jedno volnija poroj. Thank you. So let's go now a bit go to some more mystical vibe. Thank you. So the next song, hola, the next song I would like to share with you. It's my interpretation of a song that you guys probably know. It got very famous. It's from a good friend. She's called Ayla, and I'll share with you one song with my own my own interpretation of the song. I hope you like it. Llévame con tus alas de luz, águila, tráenos medicina de aliento, el aire, las estrellas y el sol, brillando, guía a mi camino, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo llevo, agradezco por mi vida, Pachamama, yo te amo, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo llevo, agradezco por mi vida, Pachamama, yo te amo, vuela con el viento, la 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 la, vuela con el viento, la 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 la. tus alas de amor, condorcito, tráenos medicina del cielo, ilumina mi interior, volando, guía a mi camino, llévame con tus alas de amor, condorcito, tráenos medicina del cielo, ilumina mi interior, volando, guías en mi camino, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo agradezco por mi vida, Pachamama, yo te amo, cura, 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 me sana todo lo que yo agradezco por mi vida, Pachamama, yo te amo. Guarda con el viento, madre, la, 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 yo. Guarda con el viento, madre, la, 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 yo. All right. I don't know how far we are. Oh, we passed midnight. Where I am. So Mesh, where we are now?
We're just starting.
Do you have? Do I have one more or?
Yeah, we're just starting.
Are you just starting?
Yeah. For you, man. If you want to do another one, you're so welcome.
All right. So I will conclude with the last one. This one is actually a 7-bit time signature, and there will be a poem that I will say during the song that I wrote quite a long time ago, actually. It's about travel and travel outside, but travel inside, and freedom. And yeah, I hope you enjoy. I will not translate, but for those that are understanding French, you're lucky. Maintenant qu'il reprend le gouvernail, le grand voyage peut commencer. Le regard à l'horizon, à l'écoute du grand silence, il ressent comme un frisson. Sa souveraineté, extirper toutes ses croyances qui avaient fait de son esprit sa propre prison. Cette intuition profonde, enfouie dans le cœur de l'enfant, d'appartenir à un monde, quelque chose de plus grand, quelque chose de-delà du corps, des pensées et du mirage, comme un éternel chant d'oiseaux qu'entendent seulement les grands sages. Battre la cadence, un grand tout en harmonie, être juste une présence, attentive et silencieuse. Dans cet océan immense où ne subsiste que l'amour et la paix, il se sent enfin heureux. Le vent souffle dans ses voiles, de tout le lest il s'est débarrassé. Maintenant qu'il reprend le gouvernail, le grand voyage peut commencer. 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 Yo, thank you everyone. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to be here. So, Somesh, are you here? Somewhere. If you don't tell me anything, I'll continue. Huh? So, Mesh, tell me. Where is he?
Bro, you can carry on, really.
Really?
Don't let us stop you. If anybody wants to, they can go to sleep, but I'm staying up.
What time is it where you are?
It's early.
It's early.
Mhm.
Like what?
It's half 11.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. So it feels to do more. Huh? Okay. Let's do last one. Last one. This one, I used to call it first light because when I composed it, it was big rain, like huge rain. I was in Thailand, and you know, in Thailand, like when it's rain. It's like huge thing falling, and suddenly after a while playing this. The cloud at some point opened and first light came through the window and was shining on my instruments and on the place I was playing. So I call it first light, and I include inside, actually, I saved the sound of the rain that was still dropping. So here's the sound of the drops. Can you hear it? And there is even some birds. I was recording with my microphone the outside. Okay, I hope you hear it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. You guys are amazing. I'm so glad. I'm so full of gratitude to be here. And it's a great experience to do this in front of a computer. It's a really interesting experience, and I'm glad I did it.
Adrian, wow, where did you come from? Oh my golly. Amazing, brother. Amazing. Thank you so much. You are a master of every single instrument that I can ever think of. I don't think there's an instrument you haven't played tonight and you haven't been an absolute master of as well.
I'm very passionate.
Wow. And you must practice a lot because each one of those instruments, just the flutes by themselves, is like a whole lifetime's worth of practice.
The whole world.
Yeah. And the sitar, oh my golly. And the guitar, oh my golly. And
If I have more time, I would play a bit more sitar, but I chose this set of songs for tonight.
Hey, you've got the rest of the night, huh? Man, that is, oh, there's no words. There's no words. This festival has just gone, I think we're now stratospheric. We're in the stars, man. We're in the stars. Thanks to you. Everybody had an amazing time. Everybody is dancing and, you know, just absolutely full of joy, full of life, full of just this extraordinary sounds that you were making in such a beautiful and masterful way. It just reached into each one of us and pulled our joy right out and let us fly. Wow.
Thank you. Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
The sound was okay. Like,
the sound was amazing. Yeah, the sound was absolutely perfect.
Oh wow, I'm happy because I was really worried about the quality of the sound because it's quite special this setting for me.
And this is the first time you've done a live, like online?
Online, yeah. I always play on stage or for a concert.
Wow.
It's very interesting, like to play alone in a room with a computer.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, you did really well for your first time on a Zoom call and online. That's just stupendous. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. You'd be amazing at a festival. Are you going to come play at the Sacred Sound Festival next year?
Sure. Why not? Let's see.
Wow.
Let's see.
I think we have our headline act, ladies and gents. Headline. Saturday night.
Wow, thank you. It was a great pleasure to see all the other artists. It was like great, refreshing. Sometimes, like when you go out and the energy is not that high, in the street with people with masks. And it's so cool to have the family so accessible like this.
Yeah.
And to feel the heart of everyone connecting, there are the little lights shining in different parts of the world. It's amazing.
It is amazing that we can come together all in our own bedrooms or lounges or wherever it is from all over the world. And we can share these experiences that, would be impossible in any other way. Even at a festival is great, but, like this is amazing as well. Super cool. And, we get to experience musicians like yourselves that possibly we'd never experience if it wasn't for this format, this medium. And obviously now that we're all locked up in our houses, we, get to still experience all this amazing, heart-opening, wonderful, conscious-raising vibration. That is just, you guys, you artists are just, it's amazing. Amazing what you do. And the thing is, like, you guys, it's so good to give you more exposure to different audiences, because it's possible that you're in France. You know, it's quite possible that we would never find you if it wasn't for this, but because you're in France and you can just connect via the internet, all of a sudden we found you, and now you're our brother.
Yes, definitely. Yes, yes, yes. That's
And
the
also,
beginning. It's the beginning for sure. Huh?
yeah, absolutely. And also we get to see you in a more
I
personal
I
way.
used to hide. I used to hide in India actually, most of the time. It's the first year after 10 years in France, so it's a big return
Yeah.
for me. It's an interesting experience.
Wow. So you
Yes.
bring all that Indian energy and the Indian spirituality with you, and the, you know, that traveling type of creative flow that happens when you're traveling in India. You bring it
Yes.
with you to Europe. It's amazing.
Yes.
Like your type of music and this, you know, this experience of music that you bring, it's quite unique, and it's not for the general population as such, you know. So it's always such a gift when we find these amazing acts. Like I'd never heard anything you've ever done before tonight, so I had no idea. I had no idea. And it's amazing how, you know, how the right people gravitate to the festival at the right time, because you've come in at a great time. It was a great slot for you at this time, and it's everything worked up to it. You know, last night and today, it all worked up, and the energy sort of, you know, it somehow it all works like that, and it's like God is programming us to create these amazing experiences, and you slotted in at this perfect time.
Yes. Well, thank you so much to invite me, and yeah, thank you. Also, it's my friend Tori Baba that connect me to you. So thank you to him.
Thank you to him.
And yeah, I hope I will see you in real life. I used to play in the summer in Europe quite a lot actually.
Yeah.
And yeah, in different festivals in Europe. And yeah, I met Tori Baba in Sacred Dance in Czech Republic. It was a great gathering actually. Very high vibe.
Yeah. Well, this is the plan next year. Maria's on board. She's our number one sort of backup, back office rock. So we're doing a full Sacred Sound Festival. What do you reckon, guys? In the flesh. Yay. That'd be amazing.
Yeah,
huh?
I see now. Okay.
Yes. So you're totally invited, and you can book your ticket because it's going to happen. And we're going to be live with Adrian Atma, Aka, Mystic Loop, Saturday night. Can't wait to see you live. Can't wait to see like a lot of these musicians too.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see you live, see you with a live crowd, and just get that vibe when you're at a festival, when you're all together, and just to have that experience with these amazing musicians is just phenomenal. So thank you so much, Adrian. I think we're going to hand over to, God bless you. Thank you. Namaste. We're going to get some feedback from our amazing. Thank you everybody for joining today. All of you have been amazing. Thank you so much for supporting this festival and supporting the artists. We do so appreciate it. And don't forget to share the festival. There's still plenty more days to go, so share the link everywhere, and let's get more people sort of, you know, enthused and uplifted with this amazing music and this amazing vibration that these artists share with us. It is so needed at this time. And this is what we're doing because there's lots of people out there that are probably sitting at home doing nothing or watching BBC or watching some, you know, whatever program on TV because there's nothing else to do. They're all stuck inside. And this is the reason we're offering this festival at this time, so we can give everybody that that experience. So if you go to gallery view, everybody, if you go into gallery view, you can see everybody that has a video activated. So number one, we're just going to give a big round of applause to Adrian Atma, and I'm going to do some screenshots. This is our sort of family portrait. And let's give it up for Adrian. Hey. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, keep going, keep going. Keep going, one more screenshot. That's it, fantastic. Thank you, Adrian.
Thank you so much.
So cool.
Thank you.
Would anybody like to express their love for Adrian? You're welcome to unmute yourself and give him some love. There were so many comments, I can't even read them out. Adrian, like the comments. The music is in your, the universe is in your music, so beautiful, says Richard. And Richard says, mind blown. Vanessa says, that was incredible. Wow, so beautiful. Maria says, bravo, Adrian, you wake up the soul, everyone dancing, moving, soul moving and rising. Blessings, brother. Merci beaucoup. Shiva, superstar. Pamela says, so wonderful. Keep going. I would stay up the whole night for this.
Someone is interested, I just actually published the music, the album on Spotify.
What's the link? Have you got a link? Do you have a website?
I see it's there on the comment. I don't know.
Oh, there you go. adrianatma.com/mystic-loop-projects. Fantastic. That's great. Yeah, we'll definitely connect up with that. So you've put some stuff on Spotify?
Yeah, now it's just on, it used to be on Bandcamp.
Yeah.
And yeah, I really invite people if they want to support to buy the album on Bandcamp. But if
that'd be great.
Listen to it, it's now on Spotify. So, and on many other places. Yeah.
Great.
Oh, wow. You're on the website. Oh my God.
Nice website. Really nice. Like it. Yeah. Really cool. And that's, so we can get, I'm sure we can get all your links here as well.
Yeah, there is everything on the website. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So everybody, if you want to catch up with Adrian, follow the website and follow the Spotify links and wherever, just connect with him and, show him your support, because every like, every page like, it all helps. It helps a lot. Every time you go to Spotify and listen to a song, it helps a lot. Every time you go to Instagram and like a picture, it helps. It does actually help. So be generous with your likes and your Bandcamp buys and your follows and stuff like that. And we need to support these artists so they can get out and share their music to a wider audience. What do you reckon, Adrian?
Sorry?
I said we need to get your music out to the world.
Sure.
Even more.
Yes, and cool.
Thank you. Okay, does anybody else want to say anything before we close off the evening? Maria wants to say, I think everybody can unmute them. Oh, you can't. You can unmute yourself now if you'd like to say anything. You're welcome to go ahead. And
Adrian, Baba, it's MJ if you can't see me. Thank you so much, bro. Adrian's my dear brother and friend from Goa in India, and it's a real pleasure to see you. Hey, bro. Real pleasure to see you here through the cyber realm. It's a shame.
Where are you?
I'm home near Sheffield in England at the moment. And it's a real pleasure, bro. You're absolute maestro, true inspiration. It's a pleasure to call you brother and a friend. And thank you for a beautiful night. Thank you, Samesh. And also, if you're interested in listening to my music tomorrow at 3 o'clock, I'll be playing. So I'd love you to come and listen if you're free, and to everyone else as well.
Yeah, please join. MJ is playing together. Are you playing with others or by yourself, MJ?
Just myself and maybe some spirits or something.
Great, excellent. We look forward to that. That's
thank you. Merci
Hey,
beaucoup.
I know I see you now. Oh, wow.
Hey, you realize who it is now.
Yes. Wow,
Good to see
so
you.
nice.
Thank you, brother.
Cool. Anybody else? Anybody else would like to say something? You're more than welcome. This is the time.
That was absolutely awesome. It was just so beautiful. I could listen to you all night and all day and all week and all year, and probably will. It was just amazing, and what a way to end the evening. Just incredible. It's certainly uplifted the festival. I don't know where can we go from here.
I know, you always think like, okay, can we get any higher? And then the next guy comes on and goes, wah, and you go, wah, and you're like, yeah, you can actually.
That was beautiful though. That first part, I was just closed my eyes and I was on a camel in a desert. It was just gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Very talented. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
and
Pamela.
Maria, it was watching your whirling dervish. That was just awesome. That was so good. This is so fitting. Beautiful. Right, I'll shut up now.
That was amazing whirling dervishing. That was, wasn't it, Pamela? That was amazing. Yeah, that's super, super. I was like, how are you not falling over? I've got no idea. Okay, one more last chance. Anybody else like to say anything before we head off? We'll say a prayer to close off the night. Okay, they're all stunned into silence. Let's give him one namaste. Thank you, Adrian. And we'll end off with a prayer. Can we do a prayer twice? Is that okay? Yeah. So we're going to say this one. Okay, well, actually, I'll do another one. There's this nice one as well. Great Spirit, may the sun enlighten us by day and the moon illuminate our paths at night. May the power of the stars show us the way and your angels watch over us. May our totem teachers guide us. May the queen of the forest unite with the God within us, and may we thereby heal our Mother Earth and all her creatures here and now. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. God bless you. We'll see you tomorrow for the next installment of the Sacred Sound Festival. Good night, everybody. God bless you. Sleep tight. Have a good rest because tomorrow it's happening all over again.